Evening all, how are we doing? That's interesting. Not entirely convinced my dinner is going to agree with me tonight. We'll see how this goes. I'll live, I'm sure. I might be in for a bit of stomachache, which would suck. Well, we'll see. How's everyone doing? Happy Thursday. Hope you've had a good day. I've had a most productive one. It's been yeah, solid. Spent most of the day working on my build for the weekend. I'm going to have a Starfield build up on Saturday. So, yeah, quite pleased with how that's come together. It's looking pretty good. How are we doing, Noel? How are we doing, Caleb? Evening out, Tony. All right? Touch streamers to do a countdown, still not ready when the countdown is done. Ready for what, exactly? Oh, yeah. Yeah, apartments come out rather well. I ended up doing the small apartment in Akila City for a build at the weekend, and yeah, I'm quite happy with how it's come together. It looks cool. Playing Farm Sim 22. Nice, Caleb. I had a potter around last night with the demo for Enshrouded, and I need to check it out some more before it goes away on Tuesday. Actually, it might be around for a bit longer than that. There's only an 8-hour limit on it, which is slightly... I mean, I get it, but it's kind of slightly a drag for a game like that, because, yeah, it's a struggle to kind of get the vibe for it. Well, you get the vibe, I suppose, but that's about it. But, yeah, that looks interesting. And I've got another demo I need to check out over the next couple of days. Yeah, that should be cool. Yeah, I wonder if I'll get that done in time, because I've got plans this weekend. Yeah, my Akila City apartments go out rather well. I ended up going for the small one, and it was the one I thought it was, and it looks really quite nice. So you might get a sneak peek of it, but we'll be showing it off properly on Saturday anyway. How are we doing, Velvet? You alright? Welcome on in. Do I still play 76? I absolutely do. I'm only streaming it about once a week at the moment, because that's enough to get through the scoreboard, and until Atlantic City drops, I'm kind of tired of doing the same thing over and over and over and over again. Especially with Starfield being fresh and new and stuff. Doing the same repeated stuff over and over in Fallout is kind of a drag at the minute. Much as I understand the situation there, it doesn't really change the situation, does it? So, yeah. I did a build on Monday, I think, but my last Fallout camp up. I think it was Monday, Tuesday maybe. Anyway, earlier in the week. So that would have been the last. I think that's the last video I did. I'm wondering now. What was the last video I did? Let's have a look. Yeah, right there on the front page. So, shall we blast off or something? How are we doing, Blame? You alright? Yeah. Got plenty of time to do both. What's that? Oh, that's anything interesting. No, it is not. Steam's telling me about anything cool. Still settled in. So yeah, plan today is to continue what we were doing yesterday, shockingly, and keep doing side quests in Akila City in and around, and maybe some other stuff if it comes up, with a view to moving towards kind of a nice level stopping point and setup for tackling the Crimson Fleet quest line next week, I think. So yeah, should be good. I moved stuff around on my stream deck, so it's that button. We are ready to roll. I had a slight issue today, actually. The game crashed while partway through a save and a load at the same time. I was coming out of the well in New Atlantis, going up to the spaceport. And yeah, when I got the whole thing up again, I actually got a corrupted save. I had to spend about, well, only about 5 minutes. But it was a jump total of probably about 15 minutes of faffing time that I lost. Not the end of the world. And here we go. Akila. I do like it. Right, so I can't remember what the hell we were doing. One of the things I wanted to do was look at outfits, which I did that today. And there's some good stuff not too far down the line, and I might grind some stuff out and get a cool outfit that will require a bit of grinding to get the drops. But I'll do that on my own time, I think, because, yeah, just loading and doing the same thing over and over again, same little section, is not going to be a great deal of fun for people, I don't think. Alright, so the missions, what we got? We've got Blast Zone is talk to Mr. Tate. Oh yeah, he says he's been helping people in the stretch. That's the state agent fella who I bought my house from. Well, one of the places. I'm just going to buy another one from him in a bit. But not immediately, I don't think. Shipment for Salinas? Anyway, that guy is in New Atlantis and needs something from Red Mile, so that's going to wait until I naturally get to the Red Mile, so that's going to be ages. There's some crumbs on my mouse mat. That's not good. Light in the Darkness. There's SSNN. Media Sponge. Yeah, that's... Hope Town I need to go to for that one, and I've not been there yet. And I don't know if there's an actual story beat that's going to take me there or not. I could see there not being, actually. But we will see. Because like Hope Town, place on Gagarin, and New Homestead are all sort of small places that we'll see whether or not we get there. So, we were also doing... That stuff's waiting. That's waiting. So there's... Oh, I feel like I was halfway through something. Okay, distress call, we could do that. Most of this is going to wait. Yeah, I'm sure we were doing something else. Maybe I did manage to get everything else wrapped up. Oh well. Blast Zone, I think, is what we're going to be doing next, anyway. I also want to consider whether or not I want to move on to using a tombstone. I think I've got to a position now where I can probably manage the ammo, but it will probably be a down step in damage output. Also, I don't have a legendary version, and getting hold of one is a bit problematic. They're not that frequent a drop, apparently, as far as I can tell. Rummaging around on the internet and looking at that and stuff. Tombstone is not a particularly common drop in the first place, so having them drop as a legendary is really rare. So, here's the guy we need to talk to.
I'm the best. If you are ever looking to buy property, remember me, Mr. Tate. It's my favorite listing I've had in years. Spacious, in the core itself. I took great pains to get all the approvals, so the neighbors should be no problem. It's historic and spacious. Oh my, so much space. And the price is a
place that I have not bought, so 78,000 credits, but
I can't say
we'll probably do a build with it eventually.
Properties like this are,
a few weeks, I think.
Rarer still is the buyer who can afford it. But you do take care.
Now, he's supposed to...
So, wait. My
okay.
instinct says you're a person who knows how to work with their hands, or in this case,
wondering about
heavy
this.
equipment. Are you familiar with mining lasers?
Funnily enough, I am. Used to be a miner for Argos. Argos. It's Argos. Might be able to help. Don't know whether to be insulted or impressed. Used to be a miner for Argos.
Excellent. There are so many in the stretch, living in terrible conditions.
Fair enough.
The Low House and I are working together to make cheap, affordable housing. But the land we want to build on has hard stone that needs to be cleared.
Happy to bust some rocks for a good cause.
And it truly is the best cause. Once you clear the land, we'll be one step closer to changing some lives for the better.
As long as you don't overprice the properties, and to be honest, you should probably just give them away if you really were a good person, but I doubt he's that good a person. Sounds like he's drunk a bit. I don't think there's a staircase over there. No. There might be one somewhere else.
I don't think you have to be there. Their story just doesn't make sense.
Aha, let's try this way. The staircase is somewhere. I do rather like this. Everything seems to be just over here. I guess we're good. So they want to build a load of affordable housing. It's going to be very affordable. If it fits in that gap, it's going to be tiny. I mean...
What?
I'd say a little bit more potentially workable, but... I mean, start building around this side, I suppose, where people are not kind of living already. Move them down here, and then sort of bit by bit work further around to improve the stretch area would probably be good.
Can hardly walk 2 steps without running into a car.
Sounds painful. Not being able to walk any 2 steps without running into a bar. Starting to get my hang on where the stairs are now. That is a cool outfit. Don't go down any dark alleyways. You might not come back out again with that outfit on.
My manor in the... If you are ever looking to buy property, remember me, Mr. Tate. Marvelous.
Let
One
out all
step
the
closer.
rocks.
I can't wait to tell Miss Wolf. I know it's not much, but this is well earned.
4 grand for a bit of drilling? I feel like you could have spent the money better, but okay. That was quite easy. Okay, so have we got any other activities and missions? There's... Sam wants help with something. Wants to talk about something. Oh yeah, in order to do my video, I had to go back to the ship, swap out Sam for Sarah, because he wanted to chat about something, and I couldn't get rid of him without finishing that conversation first. So I swapped him out for Sarah, and then had to tell Sarah to wait on the ship. It was quite a faff. How are we doing, Alex? But we did manage. So I need to go and pick him up for that. There's a distress call we can go and deal with. I thought this quest might end up being a bit longer. Well, there's some other stuff we can probably go and do. Ought to keep us semi-busy. I was actually going to... I thought I saw something I wanted to do. Leader of the pack. Oh, yeah. That's cool. Checking with Miss Alpin, who did actually have a quest for me. Dealing with the Ashta.
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta. Hey, how have you been? Staying out of trouble?
Staying out of it? No, I got looking for it. Ask the same thing of you. Now that you're asking me to get into trouble, now that you're not asking me to get into trouble, I'm doing fine. That's the same thing of you.
I suppose you could. Things here have been, well, they're better. The ice has thawed a bit between me and Davis. We'll probably never be friends, but at least we're on speaking terms now. I think he finally appreciates the value of my research.
You never know, if you start saving the lives of his people, he might come around to appreciating you a bit more. He seemed to have that idea in the back of his head, slowly creeping into his brain. Ranger quest line, I'm going to do that obviously at some point, Caleb. It's a bit too substantial for what I want to do right now. I want to do kind of smaller bits and then start the Crimson Fleet quest line as the big substantial thing next week. So sometime after that I will probably tackle the Ranger stuff. Both pretty stubborn. Glad you're getting along.
Yeah, we're much better as a team, even if it is a cautiously engaged one. In fact, speaking of Davis, I have to confess, I'm a little worried about him.
Really?
In analyzing the recent data, I've isolated readings suggesting that someone is making patrols far more often than in the recent past. I don't have any direct evidence, but I know it's Davis. It's gotta be. I'm worried that everything I've inadvertently put him through is kinda, I don't know, pushed him over the edge, or at least a little too close to it.
He's a bit stressed. If you're worried, go talk to him. Maybe it's unrelated, just doing his job. Just doing his job, I think.
No, he's not. He's out there at least 4.5 times as frequently. There's something else going on.
Does
I'm
my
better with
raise
statistics
point.
and circuits than I am with people. I've already made a mess of this situation. Do you think you could go speak to him? If nothing else, it would ease
Sure we
my
can.
conscience.
There's a thread sticking off my wrist and it's driving me nuts, so I'm just going to trim it. There we go. Well, so go and find out why Davis is all stressy. Probably because one of his staff turned out to
Davis should
be...
more careful. The data
well,
shows the Ashta are more active.
at least exhibiting some poor judgment. I don't say they were exactly betraying them. It was definitely some poor judgment. Do you have a cool outfit? No. Well, yeah, but not one I want.
I was written up at work again. I'm so close to getting fired, but I need the credits.
Well, you know what they say.
Yeah, shoot your boss. I really want that outfit. I really do like the Akila City security one, but I'm pretty sure the only way to get it is to, you know, follow one of the security people down a dark alleyway and whack them on the head for it. And that tends to go over poorly. This guy's packing a tombstone, isn't he? Nice. Excellent choice.
I can't believe Bailey did such a bonehead move. Oh,
I can.
brother. Why is it every time I see your face, I bet a headache's gonna follow shortly after?
Thanks. Davis, I'm hurt. I get that a lot. You might want to see a doctor about that. I'm hurt.
Mm-hmm. All broken up about it, I'm sure. So what can I do for you?
It's making me laugh a bit, though. Xion thinks you're spending too much time in patrol. We're worried about how much time you're outside the walls. If you're looking to get yourself killed, there are easy ways in the Ashta to letting the Ashta. Worried about how much time you're spending outside the walls.
I don't know whether I should be reassured that someone cares or creeped out that someone's watching me that closely. Ah, that woman, I swear. Even though we've smoothed over most of the rough spots, she still manages to strike a nerve without even trying.
You need help with your sauce. See what's going on here. Not doing anything to sabotage your work. Just tell me what's got you going out there.
I'm not quite sure, if I'm being honest. It's a gut feeling. When we were out there and we found that robot, obviously that threw me for a loop. Still can't believe one of my own people will pull a stunt like that, endangering us all.
Was pretty stupid.
The more I thought about it, that whole episode doesn't account for some of the tracks I saw out there. Too large, too spread out.
I said it was going to be the mother of all Ashta out there. How I decided how I'm going to start the quest? The Crimson Fleet one. Probably just heading up to the EC Vigilance and picking it up from there, from the Vanguard side of things. I don't think I'm going to get myself arrested, but we'll see what happens when we go up there and actually talk to people. So, not really, I suppose. That's the long way of saying. I think there's some other creature out there. You said it was a real shock. Maybe that's all it is. You think there's some creature out there?
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. If there's a bigger Ashta out there, something meaner than what we've seen so far, I have to know. I tell you what, if you and Xion are worried, why don't you just come with me then? Either I get an extra gun in the fight, or you get to laugh at the old man and say, I told you so. I'll give you a chance to gear up if you need it. And, maybe grab the biggest gun you got, just in case.
I'm geared up. I'm always geared up.
All right. You know, Xion showed me her data.
Textures on that outfit are really good.
She's got a lot of things figured out. I think we can make some real improvements in the future.
Ain't no funny stuff with that boost.
She had a couple sets of data that she thought were erroneous or something. But it seems to me that it might not be. Bigger, faster, Ashta sounds like it matches up with the tracks I've seen. But I tell you, I'm hoping she's right and it's just a glitch. And no need to tell her I said that. Wouldn't want it going to her head. All right, here we are. Let's head this way.
Out into the wilds once again. I really do like the little details of the textures on my outfit in particular. I mean, a lot of the outfits are really cool, but there's some really fine detail. It's cool.
I was here on Akila. I had totally forgotten about it till recently. Every so often, we get independent types who think that they can succeed where everyone else has failed. Some of them stride off into the wilderness, certain that they're going to make more credits than anyone in history. Mining, botany stuff, whatever. Warnings just don't get through to them. Most of them don't come back. But this one time, miner from some corporation or other, he drags himself back into the city bloody and half dead. Claimed he seen an Ashta big as a house out there. The older guys all said he was delirious. And me, well, I was new as anything and just listened to him. Now, though, I'm wondering if maybe it wasn't just blood loss and heat stroke. Maybe he really did see something. Maybe I should have come out here a long time ago. Shit,
What the
that's
heck?
gotta be it. No matter what happens, you make it back to the city and tell them about this. You hear me?
I ain't letting you die.
That's one big son of a bitch.
Make sure he survives. Yeah, absolutely mow that thing down. I think he put out a decent amount of punishment there, actually, to be fair to the fella with his grindle.
If we didn't have proof, nobody would believe us about the Alpha.
Whew.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't think we were gonna make it through that. If you hadn't been with me, no way I'd be standing right now.
Well, we mauled it quite quickly. It wasn't all that tough in the end. Quick snapshots and down it goes. Hope this puts your mind at ease.
I mean, it does and it doesn't, you know? We got out alive this one time. That's good. But this ain't gonna be the last time we have to deal with this. Now that we know these things are out here, we need to track them and keep them out of populated areas. And that plan is gonna need everybody. So, I'm gonna swallow my pride a bit here and ask you to go tell Xion what we found. Let her know that her data wasn't an error and that she needs to focus on it.
Yeah, there's a lot of little bits of detail on this, on that outfit that look really great. Like the textures on the fabrics, and like if you look at the it's not really helping. The clip that's hanging just below his torch, even the red marking on that's kind of scuffed and faded at the edges and stuff. The paint's chipping off a little bit, and it's more 3D. It's a nice little step up over what Bethesda have done in the past. It's really cool to see. Apex Predator, like this, usually territorial. You should be safe now.
Looks like I could still learn a thing or two. Thanks
Just
again
in
for
case,
saving
though.
my ass.
Keep your eyes open. Make sure we don't get another one coming along a couple of years down the line. Sure, big and bitey. Back to the city. It's sun hanging over the top of it there. Reminds me of something else actually there. The sun behind it. And the kind of profile of it. I don't know what, but it does remind me of something else. We got and picked some up really, but I didn't. Glad it went okay, given considering I didn't.
Something to report?
Yeah, but not to you. Really fucking big wolf. Velociraptor hybrid. A little bit too quickly there.
So,
Your name.
what happened?
We found a new kind of Ashtar and killed it. Its data wasn't a mistake. Helped us find a new kind of Ashtar. And David said your help was critical in keeping Akila safe from a new Ashtar threat. Yeah, let's go with that one. It's the truth. That's basically what he said.
No, he didn't. There's no way Davis would say that, even if it's true. But it is true, isn't it? My data was accurate.
He more or less did say that.
I was really hitting a point where I was starting to think maybe this was all a mistake. That I stuck my nose into something I shouldn't have. Davis was so certain they had everything under control that they didn't want or need my help. But they did, didn't they?
They'll probably save some lives. No time to put yourself in the bank. Got work to do. You know your worth. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. But don't let it go to your head. Yeah, know your own worth. Don't let it go to your head either, but yeah.
Yeah.
All of the above.
You're right. If anything, this has proven I should trust my instincts. I need to get to work on this immediately. But while I've been sitting around, I whipped up a little something for you. I thought it was funny. Now that I'm giving it to you, I'm hoping it's not in really poor taste. Anyway.
I'm wondering what the heck she's about to hand me here. Ooh, legendary gun of some kind. I'm gonna have a look at that. Yeah. She's quite cute, though. Despondent Assassin. An old Earth hunting rifle. Small chance to demoralize target. Hitman, so it does more damage while aiming. An anti-personnel. Extra damage against humans. Pretty decent, actually. So, I think, for right now, what I'm going to do is come out here a minute. Guess we just compare the two. Let's compare to no, that one. That one. So it doesn't do as much damage, although it does have some fun stuff on it. So I guess the Despondent Assassin is unfortunately going on my ship and not into rotation because my current gun is considerably more powerful. So we've got rough landings. A guard mentioned the Jensen families hit hard times since they moved to Akila City. Might help them out. Okay. Didn't see that one here. Why is that not listed anywhere other than under all? That's not so ideal. Guess we can probably do that. Marco Jensen. Okay, yeah, we did see that last time, didn't we? So go and talk to him. Glad we're able to help out with that little quest line there. It was fun. Still not sure why Marco and his wife are living down here when he works for Galbank, but... Oh yeah, and certainly, oh yeah, there's a quest in the bookshop as well we need to pick up. That's the house, the small apartment is there. And it's quite cool. Not exactly a family kind of residence, but fine for like a bachelor pad or a couple, for sure.
Even after all
Marco!
this time, we're still living hand to mouth. Nothing ever changes, no matter how hard I try. Thank God.
Well, maybe he was a customer in the bank and that's why.
I thought the Shaw gang was going to kill all the hostages in the bank. You were amazing. Thank you.
No problem. Glad you made it out alive. Yeah.
We wouldn't have made it without you. Listen, I have nothing. Less than nothing. My family moved here from Sidonia, hoping for a better life.
It's definitely a step up over
Sometimes I
Mars.
just feel cursed. And I could live with that if it was just me. But Simone? And little Liv?
Sorry to hear your families get so rough. Bad things are hard. Akila City is loads better than Sidonia. But you wish you stayed on Mars. Akila City's better than Sidonia.
I think it's just different flavors of pain. Sorry, you should feel good. Super good about what you did at Galbank. You want to talk about anything?
See what we can do in terms of getting this guy for a job. I'd like to help him.
Family, not drag them down along with him.
How things going? What made you want to leave Sardinia? Well, why did you leave
I'm
Sardinia?
tired of living under the boot. The UC always tells you what to do and how to do it. If you're down, they want to keep you there. I thought maybe hard work and patience would lead to better things. But it became clear that that was never going to happen. The only way out was to leave the UC behind. So I brought the family here. Things aren't much better. But at least I don't have the piglets breathing down my neck anymore.
Yeah. You can get the Akila City Guard uniform without killing anybody. Ooh, do tell Caleb. I am listening. I didn't find anything that suggested that was possible, but if you found something, that's cool. I didn't look for that long, so I'm not actually that surprised by that revelation. I'd like to help you.
We've been given as much charity as I can stomach. Without the Low House, I mean, there's something, but it's a hell of a thing to ask.
Curious what you're talking about. Don't like the sound of that. I want to help you. I want to help you.
As dark as things are, there are so many good people out there. Simone, my wife, has got a cousin, Milena Axelrod. Truthfully, I never much cared for Milena. But she runs freight, and I know her routes sometimes take her this way. Milena is family. Might be she'd do something for her kin. I'm looking for a job, and I'll do anything. Well, anything legal. Milena's united colonies, like us, and I know she's got problems of her own with Akila City.
Got a ship, shouldn't be a problem to talk to Milena. A big favour, what's the problem with Akila?
She clams up the times I've asked. Not even Simone knows. I'm sure she's run afoul of the law somehow. That's kind of how she operates.
So she's a slightly dodgy smuggling type, and he's desperate for work enough to kind of overlook it, as long as he doesn't actually have to do the dirty work himself. Kind of get the vibe, understand why he'd feel that way, but this could be a little bit more interesting than I expected. Okay, we'll go and talk to your cousin-in-law.
You are an answer to our prayers.
We'd better let...
Yesterday. I'm pretty sure she's still in the system. Just giving me any hope. It's a lot.
Yeah, well, let's not make assumptions, but, you know.
My pen pal in Sidonia sent me some pictures of Space Frog to put up. I'm hoping they cheer up people around here.
That's cool, because we did that thing with the kid who was drawing Space Frog and put the pictures up in Sidonia, and then they popped up all over a couple of other places, including here in Akila. I was wondering how the fuck are they here? Now we know! Live!
Can help us out.
That's cool.
If you make the trip to her and turn up nothing...
Akila City is way more fun than Sidonia.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, that's cool. So if I'd let Space Copper Guy die, I could have looted the outfit off his corpse. I don't think I'd want to do that. That colour is quite nice. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to do that. I don't particularly want to murder anybody either for it. But yeah, it's not quite... That is very cool. Not quite what I've got in mind, I don't think. Good to know. I mean, if I could just, you know, thonk one of the guards on the back of the head, put them asleep in an alleyway, and have them wake up without their clothes, I'd be kind of okay with doing that. But I think a slightly more permanent arrangement would be required to do that, so... I know if you knock people out, you can't generally loot them. Other sub commands, yeah, I'm not doing that. It's not on this playthrough anyway. But there's some other cool stuff lined up not too far in the future that I'll be quite happy to pick up, so... So, we need to meet up with Milena Axelrod, who is probably just outside a ship somewhere in the system. Okay, so I just need to head up into space to find her, apparently. Just a little jaunt off the planet. Throw that out nice and casually, never mind the what's actually involved in that. She's a good outfit, though.
Your ship that landed not too long ago? Sure is something.
Yeah, good pick. Well, pickpocketing might be an option. If your pickpocket skill's high enough, I suspect you can probably take the clothes right off people's backs. I don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised. But I don't have the skill, nor the intent of putting the time into getting it either. Before we head off. Oh yeah, I put the settler hat back on to go with my poncho. Because it looked good. kept my instigating razorback because instigating on that particular weapon will probably be quite good. There's an Overloss Disruptor. And I acquired this today. I just spotted it in the shop in Akila. Calibrated tombstone with long barrel, laser sight, reflex sight, compensator and large magazine. I changed the compensator out probably, and maybe the large magazine, or maybe not the large magazine, I don't know. All in all, that is quite cool. I want to check it out. See how it compares to some of my other options. So I'm not too bothered about losing the Tesla thing. Radioactive, again, not that terrible. The extended magazine's nice. Losing that wouldn't be great, but this is a slower fire rate gun, so it's not such a bad loss. The damage is only slightly up compared to the fire rate being down, though, which is an issue. Depending on whether or not I can mod this out to push the damage significantly higher to make it worthwhile, because we're looking at half, well, to equal the damage output, I'd need to double the damage output on this, which is not going to happen, so I might mod it and just see how I can do on this, though. It will be a substantial step downward, which I'm kind of not too happy about. Not too many people on my ship.
What's happening,
ladies?
darling?
What's happening is you're getting in my way. You're going to make me do violence upon you. Move. There we go. Okay, thank you. Why have I got a spare cutter on me? I guess somebody handed me one. Oh well, I can sell it eventually. Well, or use it for decoration, which is probably more what I'd do. Okay. Well, thank you very much. So I'd probably want to put a suppressor. Just going to reduce the range just a little bit. Accuracy and stability at the cost of hip fire accuracy.
Any troubles you need to
Long
share?
range accuracy goes out. Muzzle brake will probably be a better choice for me than a compensator. Suppressor, more accurate across the board. But range dips a little.
Well, hello, sunshine.
It does look quite cool, the suppressor. I also quite like the sound of it. Well, I hear it has a good sound when you don't suppress it. Or at least its basic sound. And suppressor sounds are often a bit iffy, so leave it as is for now. Large magazine is there. I could reduce the magazine side and go for armor-piercing rounds to push that up to 54. Penetrator will go to 59. White hot's not really worth it.
You got it.
Although it can set things on fire. Potentially. Penetrator rounds would be the way to go, I think. The mag goes out 20. It's still a low fire rate, so. They don't have the necessary mods for that actually at the moment, so. Lead, tungsten, and adhesive. Yeah, I've got plenty of those, that's okay. Internal mods, hair trigger to up the fire rate. That's not terrible.
You missed me and you
Or I could go for high power and push that up even further. I think the high power is probably better. No, skins for it, don't really want one. I think there is a unique version of this gun somewhere, but I don't know where or why or what, but we'll have to see. So it's not bad. It's still not as good as what I've got. By quite a bit. If I could put penetrator rounds on there, that might push it even higher. It's not bad. So cool looking, but that dip in damage is substantial Because, yeah, I mean, this will put twice as much ammo down range to do it. I mean, I'm never going to get it up to like 90 per shot damage. So it's never going to get to the same level. Which really kind of sucks, actually. Like, I feel like this should possibly be better than the Beowulf, but it's obviously not going to get that high. I'm kind of tempted to try it just to see if it feels good enough. Because it does look very cool. Orange ones. I've got Hella's cutter in there, but I've got a separate one that apparently I've acquired.
Hey, Captain. Need help with anything?
Tell you what I'm going to do. That's weird. Oh no, okay. Yeah, I've got a spare one, and I've got Hella's one as well. I'm going to stash this for now. I'll try it out, see how we get on. Because it is very cool. It's a very cool looking gun. Anyway. My deliberation of rule of cool versus quality of stats notwithstanding, I think we need a trip to space and find this lady's ship.
Struts retracting. Let's get out of here.
I'm wondering if I'm imagining something right now, or if I've encountered an interesting little bug that I'm not complaining about, but is weird.
Orbital pattern locked. Easy.
I think I'm imagining it. Okay. I thought I was mysteriously gaining extra pips on, because for some reason it keeps taking pips out of the engine and putting them into the available ones at the bottom there. And I logged in earlier and found I had 4 pips into the grav drive, which I don't want. I want kind of 1 spare floating around for that. So that was a little bit weird. But yeah, I thought for a minute there I was mysteriously gaining more of them, but I'm apparently not. So she's not quite here. She is here, Agamemnon A. I guess we head over here. Meow.
This won't take long.
Oh dear. Right, my shield's not doing great either. Oh! I was getting slaughtered there. Not very happy about that. Very happy about the mess that's happening at my elbow either.
It's offline.
Yeah, that's not going to work. Right, I'm going to need to... this is going to be difficult. 3 ships lying in wait, ready to hit me. Not ideal.
Jump drivers out.
You know what would be great? What would be great is if I pressed a button and you fucking responded, game. Couldn't even repair the ship there. It won't let me for some reason. I'm guessing it's because of that stupid scanner mechanic that occasionally pops in. It's like, oh, you're in the scanner. Why? I don't want to be in the scanner. I didn't tell you to put me in the scanner.
Not good. Lost the grab drive.
I blatantly do have repair parts as well, so where the fuck have the repair parts gone? I had loads of them not long ago. I don't have repair parts for some reason. No, I haven't. I had loads of repair parts, and for some reason I haven't got any now. I don't know where they've gone. That might make this a bit more difficult.
Their grab drive is crippled. They're not escaping.
Neither am I. Where can I get repair parts if mine have disappeared? Because how have mine disappeared is the other question. That shouldn't be a thing. Did I give them someone to help? We were thinking about doing it, but I didn't have enough. They needed like 8 and I only had 5 or 6. And I haven't been in enough fights. Unless it's possible, because I did a couple of runs in the flight sim to kind of cross off the last few challenges relating to the piloting thing. It's possible that repairing my ship during the flight sim actually used real repair parts out of my pocket to do it. No, they're not there, Gabe. In which case, where the fuck... that shouldn't be a thing, but I'm guessing it might have done. I don't know if it's possible to buy any, though. Let's give this another go. I don't think I took that picture.
Enemy grab drive out. Well, there go their shields. Oops.
We've lost grab jump.
Ooh, no. Oh, I was going a little bit better for a minute then. Yeah. This ship is not really a fighter.
That was a great shot. You guys get to join the No Shields Club.
Jump drive down.
Yeah, ships also doesn't feel like it's moving, which is really weird. There's something very strange going on here. I'm going to need the game to respond. Give me my mouse, that'd be great. I guess we're going to try that. Yeah, it's really, really weird. That's not what I told you to do. Fucking hell. I fucking despise it when I press a button and do not get a response. One. Come the fuck on. It's getting any younger here. I'm gonna go ahead and guess. Yeah, so that is not modified. Right now, isn't it? Yeah. Cool. Yeah, you know, pressing the menu button, having the menu open would be nice. My keyboard will last longer for starters if that happens. How are we doing, Steve? Right. So we were going to change the compensator from muzzle brake, wasn't I? Yeah. Large magazine for armor-piercing rounds, I think. No, penetrator rounds? Can't make penetrator, so it's got to be armor-piercing. High-powered rounds.
Back for more, eh?
And that's the lot, I think.
Have any new books for me?
Right, where the feck am I going to be able to get ship parts from? Let's just have a quick look for this, because I don't actually know. Why ship parts? Okay. There's a few potential places. Right. Trade Authority, yeah. There's a few spots, apparently. More than I was expecting. We'll see. That's definitely sucks that my ship parts have disappeared, though. I can only think that that must be where they've gotten used. Is, he did say the kiosk, but I'm pretty freaking sure kiosk's not going to have anything. Did I just accidentally sell something? Yes, I did. No, good. I'm pretty sure. I forgot what the heck I was going to say now. Whatever. Ship guy might sell them. Bet he doesn't. That would be way too logical.
Hey, what can I do for you? I'm sure
no, he just sells ships. Ooh, interesting looking ship though. I do actually kind of like that. That is a pretty, I mean, it's a bit stubby, but it does look quite cool. Ranger? No, I don't like that. Space truck. Looks like some kind of insect. What's the cargo capacity on this? B-reactor cargo capacity just shy of 2K. It's an interesting looking monster of a ship. QCH? Not what that means, but I'm not sure I like it. That's even more cargo capacity. Vindicator. Not the worst looking thing I've ever seen. Stradicland, setup. It's a bit not really my bag. Stronghold. Again, that's an interesting combination of stuff. Really into it myself. Horizontal dockers are nice now they're available. Actually, this is kind of the best looking one of the lot. Although that monstrosity is kind of hilarious. What the heck are those on the front, if not... Like, what are these? They're But I think Trade Authority is probably a good place to start. There's also the guy just inside the gate here who said it might happen. Trade ship off to Xion? That might be a possibility. Although I'd have to find one.
I want. Take a look around. Take a gander.
Aid. He has ship parts. Nice. I am cucumbered apparently now. Where's his door? There it is. Can't find the door. Bumpers. Yeah, they do look rather like some form of padding like that, don't they? So they don't crash into things when you're docking. But Stronghold's the best one in the game for cargo. Yeah, can I imagine it does look pretty impressive. I'm guessing it's not particularly great in a fight though. I'm hoping I can make something that's a decent balance of both.
Got it.
Eventually. Interestingly, does not have what I need. It's fine. I've got 8. That's probably enough. I'm not going to be able to fit most of them in the cargo hold, I suspect, but we'll give it a go. Bugging me with the fish fork. It worked. One, 2, 3, 4 bars in Akila City that I don't think of off the top of my head. Not surprised in a town that small with 4 bars that a bit of drunken disorderly occurs. Though they are all quite small bars. So try this again without getting slaughtered, hopefully. Once I got some more perks, I'll actually get some upgrades to a ship or build an upgraded ship, but it seems pointless to kind of do half a job right now.
Hope you've enjoyed your stay here. Get the hell out.
Gonna need at least a B-class ship, I would think. Yeah, don't know if a C-class one might be worth having or not, but because I can build C-class now. Just don't know if there's enough worthwhile parts. I think the reactor, so that I've got tons of pips to put on things, would probably not be a bad idea. Right, let's try this again. If we can not to die quite so quickly. Boarding enemy ships would be fun. It's definitely on my to-do list. But for right now, not quite the viable option I would like.
We've taken out their shields.
Minus 1 draft drive.
It's got a bit better this time. They're a bit lower level, apparently.
They're not jumping out here.
Target shields are fragged.
Whew.
Thanks for the assist. You're welcome to board.
Nice. Well, yeah, I didn't even need the bloody repair parts that time. Well, I'm going to need at least one anyway, but... I don't think I really need those, but okay. Yeah, the last time it was 1 level 2 and 2 level 6s, I think, or a 2, a 4 and a 6 or something. Either way, no. Stop being weird. But this time, things went considerably more smoothly. They were all level 2 that time. And I'm up for ship parts. Sounds like I got a bit unlucky. Oh well. Can't see losing too much speed to be able to dogfight effectively. Okay, I'll bear that in mind, Steve. Do you have to be level 60 for the good ship equipment? I don't think it's level bound so much as it's skill bound. So, where am I? Right, I've got all the piloting ranks so far, so I can unlock C if I want to. Not tearing rush. I mean, in hindsight, maybe I didn't need to do that if I don't need Class C, but whatever. Starship design is the big one. Experimental ship modules. I'm currently down here. I need to do some building in order to level these up, and I'm going to need some points. So that's going to take a while to do. Engineering, that's repairing. Automated weapon systems, wouldn't mind that. I don't know, actually. So I need to do a whole lot of points over here at some point, but this is the next big one. I need to rank up Starship design to get everything available. Let's head on over. Evening, Grey. Jesus. There's a bit of stuff bouncing around in here. This person I need to talk to, but we'll do that in a bit when I've had a shufti. That's the exit, presumably. Not a very large ship, this. A Nova Galactic cockpit from looking at that. Yep, one of the small stubby ones. Running credits and materials from the look of it. So, Melina Axelrod. You can't talk while she sat down, apparently.
Doesn't get the juices flowing. You're doing it wrong. It's supposed to be
Not sure what she's been up to.
But Xion has always been just a giant bastard to me. Unless you're a native. In which case, oh my god, I love what you've done with the place.
I'm kind of liking her style already. I do quite like that flight suit, I have to admit. It's not very Freestar, but yeah, I mean, it's not very ground side Freestar. It just kind of works well for the space side of things, though. Family and dire financial straits and needs a job. How do you enjoy fighting? So you enjoy fighting pirates? How'd Xion get on your bad side?
I swear, every time I come through here, something goes to shit. But it always calls me back. Take now. I'm just supposed to be doing some deliveries, and whammo!
Straight jacket.
Xion's going to get me one of these days.
You enjoy fighting pirates?
Not one bit. I enjoy surviving fighting pirates. Big difference.
Marco sent me.
Ha! I knew it! I knew it! Simone should have told me. Her and Marco are so damned proud. I'd love to help them out. Might be I've got a checkered history with the fine city of Akila. If you clear up any lingering hard feelings, then I could resume doing business there. I'd set up Stick-Up-His-Ass Marco as my official importer. Then wins all around.
How did you get blacklisted at Akila? Yeah,
I
fair
used to
question.
do cargo hauls for the mayor, and he got really upset that I might have been carrying more than I ought to.
You
We
did a
had
bit of
some words,
smuggling.
maybe one fat lip, not mine. And now I'm persona non grata.
So he found out you're smuggling, called you out on it, and you punched him. Yeah, no wonder she's not very popular in the city, really. I'm sure if I go talk to him, we'll clear something up.
No paths, I see. The trade authorities got a fixer named Tom Starrett. He might be able to facilitate things. Or Mayor Cartwright. God, that windbag. Well, if he'd take a sorry, that would work. Fat chance. Either way, I expect credits will be on the line. On the back end, I could afford to give you a taste of the action. Not sure it'll cover the fees.
I'll try talking with the mayor. I don't particularly want to encourage her to get into smuggling in what I intend to be my
brave.
hometown.
I mean, obviously, with all the pew-pew out there. Marco doesn't deserve you. But Simone, she's one of the good ones. You square things away.
Yeah, they
just
both
like
seem
Marco
alright,
does.
really. Okay, I'm sure we can sort something. He can make sure she avoids any, smuggling behaviour. Might be a bit of a battle for him, but we'll see how that goes.
And we're away.
Yeah, that's true, Steve. I'm not really in much of a position to capture ships at the moment. I have to put points into that, but yeah, I mean, it could work, but it's also a bit hit and miss in terms of whether or not I actually get anything, and then I'd have to build off that ship, and if I get another one that's got something better, then I lose that mod in favour of something new. I'm better off just sticking with the stuff that I can build myself as being less hassle in the grand scheme, I think. Virtually the jacket you've been wanting for a few years, and it's just delivered. Oh, nice, grey. Straight jacket. Jacket you'd be wearing about twice a year. That sounds about right, to be honest, given where you live, grey. Not exactly big coat country, really, is it? Trying to bloody build. Oh dear, Gabe. Shocking behaviour. Shocking!
Guess what?
That is quite cool. Yeah, it's cornered in Starfield, isn't it? But yeah, I didn't notice it was a thing that works basically the same way. I'm not surprised it's in the game. It's too popular in Fallout 4, Fallout 76 for them not to have included something similar. There are new legendary effects and stuff in this game, but there's also and stuff that's reworked. But there's also a few old favourites that I've noticed have come back. Instigating, for example, has come back, and not surprised because that's quite good on the right weapon.
But I'm used to it now.
That's a depressing line to hear from a child of that age. More of a sport coat, less of a parka. Yeah, I thought it might be down that end of the scale.
Right here.
I wanted to get Melina Axelrod permission to do business in Akila.
Milena Axelrod? I wished I'd never heard that name again. She's a menace. She punched me in the face. Can you imagine? Why would you want to let her back here?
If we help her family, the Jensens might escape starving to death. Yeah.
What? Oh, that's terrible. Listen, I feel for the Jansens. If it was just the fisticuffs, I could look the other way. But we caught her smuggling red-handed. She's been blacklisted for good reason. But, legally, if you pay off a bounty, I can't stop her from coming back. But we'll be watching her.
I don't suppose I'm going to succeed at this, but let's give it a go. I could pay off a bounty, but 5 grand's a lot.
I'd like to think that, but...
Everything's fine. Well, never even just get a bit threatening. No. It's probably not going to work, but I'll try it.
I'll be the judge of that.
I know you have your reasons, I'm just trying to help.
Look, I'd like to help, but...
Probably, I know you'd help me if you could.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, I do.
I just think it's a bad idea. If you pay her bounty, legally I can't stop you.
I'm so tempted to just shoot him because he disagreed with me on, you know, that's kind of the way this goes. You give me what I want and we're fine. And you don't, I shoot you. In the balls, probably.
Yes. Honestly, I can't remember exactly what the cargo was. It was years ago. But I do remember getting sucker punched.
Yeah, I guess I'm paid 5 grand.
I can't believe I'm letting her back here. But tell her the bounty's cleared.
I better get a lot more than 5 grand for my trouble here. I won't, but, you know. This is going to be an XP up, cash down type of deal. They're that way, so it's probably quicker to go this way around. Somebody with a smart mouth over there. Smart mouth might become a fat lip if he keeps talking like that, mightn't it? But modding around over using legendary. Interesting thought. I'd like to have legendary versions of whatever, a cool legendary version that is, of whatever model, and then fine tune it myself. You don't use legendary items at all, Caleb. That's fair enough. Yeah, shattering is not a bad one for, not a bad name for anti-armor. A little less specific, but it works. How's it going, Tangy? You alright?
Sorry, what? I wasn't listening. Thank you for saving my husband. I'm just saying.
I think it depends really, Caleb. If you get something that's got the right combination of legendaries on it, it'll be an absolute monster.
Hey, if you want to join House Faroon, no one's stopping you.
I'm not saying the snake is real, just that they saw it.
What? That doesn't make any sense at all. Marco!
Milena contacted me. She's making me her official importer. I'm not sure how much it pays, but I'll take it. You have no idea what you've done.
Given where he's living, being able to put food on the table is a start. Everything else can kind of follow on from there. Be careful, she's been caught smuggling before. Give her a chance, she's fun. Well, she is. She's been caught smuggling before.
I figured it might be something like that. I'll make sure to keep my distance from any of that. I can't wait to tell Simone. This is the first ray of sunshine we've seen in years.
I'm glad we were able to help. Oh, yeah, I did come out with a profit. Doesn't make any sense, but there's no way I should have gotten paid for doing that. Maybe gifted a family heirloom or something in the form of, you know, some kind of cool weapon, but
raw materials have really dropped lately.
Not given that much
Throwing things off.
cash. Leather jacket grey, very nice. I picked a leather jacket up a few years ago, working on the premise that I needed a jacket that fitted, and I wanted a leather jacket, and I could actually afford one at the time. So I bought it, and it's basically been, if I'm wearing a jacket, it's that one ever since.
I wouldn't drag my.
I do like it though. Leather is cool. It points into being a tank, so you need help from legendaries, yeah. I feel like you can get pretty good gear without going crazy on it. And the game's not so terribly hard, even generally speaking. Well, most combat isn't so hard that
You do not want to go outside the city walls.
that you need massive boosts to your damage output. I mean, I had a bit of problem there with the ship combat, but It's decidedly on the very underpowered on at the moment, I think. Yep, absolutely do, Gray. Right, what are we going to do next? I think... I've actually got a whole lot of quests to do right now. Talk to Sam. Find the distress call. I'd like to do this, but I hope it's a ground-based one. Could do one of the powers from beyond ones. Yeah, I think the play is probably going to be investigate the distress call. Ensure up this system, probably. Yeah, the jacket shrunk. You got to level 41 on a new character and only just met Sarah in Constellation. What on earth have you been doing, Steve? Apart from running off with their ship and their robot. I assume you've been to New Atlantis and just not gone to the lodge, because I don't think it would give you the option to get... Well, I suppose you potentially could get to that level, but it would be very awkward to do.
Escape trajectory plotted.
Yeah, I'm glad mine still fits.
Orbit locked. Ooh, you just look at that view.
It's weird that I keep having a couple of points coming out of engines every so often. I don't really know why it does that. It's weird. Ooh. It's been a bit strange. So the Charybdis system that we need to look at. Oh, you are killing me. All the way out here? And level 65, I guess we're not doing that at this point. Oh, okay. New plan. Talk to Sam. Yeah, I think we can do that. Yeah. Really want to upgrade a lot of things, including my spacesuit, because I'm kind of ready to be not wearing something that's so ridiculously heavy, and just having a change in general.
Lay it on me.
Levels with you. I don't know, to some degree. The Charybdis one do me, Caleb. I mean, we can go and give it a go. Get absolutely slaughtered.
Hello.
Which is probably going to happen, because I'm not going to survive a level 60-something system. Although, as long as I don't start wandering around, I might be okay. Just in case I do get absolutely murked. Going out there at 35? How's the sleeping, Blame? Shit, I think it's the word I'm looking for. Went to bed at 2 o'clock, got to sleep at about 6 o'clock last night. Great. Right, so I need to go here, which is suggesting I jump to Frid and then on from there, apparently. No fighting air levels. Yeah. Definitely need to be tanky for it. Back hopping, serving, doing ruin raids, and building an outpost. Fair enough.
Yes, we're here. Look at those beautiful stars.
Star station. Okay, so I could actually go there. I'm not going to right now, but... I need to go here, so... Yeah, it is going to be... Choser, which it claimed Oh no, I haven't been there because otherwise it'd be glowy. I can just get here. Whereas I can't get to this one, which looks like it's really quite close, but it's in fact so far backwards that it's right at the back of the systems, I think. I'm guessing the place I'm heading to is relatively far forward. Yeah, this map being sort of three-dimensional, you kind of lose that aspect because it doesn't look like it is until you start panning about a bit. Okay. Let's see what happens. Fair, I know exactly who you're referring to, Caleb, so that might have been a tiny bit more of a spoiler than I really needed, but yeah. I mean, there's kind of half the spoilers already there, I suppose, given that I knew this person was out there. God knows why it's absurd, but... Really? Okay. Berate. It's not really all bad. It's more like the dickheads on the internet who splashed the name all over thumbnails and posts and whatever else, just so that everybody can find out way in advance without actually, you know, having to play the game. So, like I say, I kind of already knew. Ixil, that is a cool name. I'm going to Google it because I feel like there's probably an origin behind that. I know. No, nothing interesting. Sounds like they just came up with a cool name for it. Don't do that, you dick. Now somebody's hailing me.
Unknown vessel, colonists here in distress. We could really use your help. Please, thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi.
I thought about doing that.
And we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grav drive is old, like really old. And
well, I hope it's not that one, Blaine. Definitely hope it's not that one. So you're showing the system, sounds like you're in a tough spot. This is where you get beg for help. What's this? Stranded in the system then.
We're just 2 jumps away from starting a new life. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron. A lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth.
Interesting bridge on that ship.
That should do us.
I thought it was going to say I couldn't do that from it. I do have it.
Should cover the iron, and then some. We'll be heading out hopefully shortly.
Alright, let's try again. I need to jump from... Somehow, I can't make this jump. Presumably because... It says it's out of range. And yet it also says it's in range, so which is it? So my jump range is not big enough. But my fuel is. Okay. Is there another way to get there that might work? Let's try... I jumped that way, didn't I? So let's try that. Because I can't get there right now. This goes like that. Ah, that's cool, bro. Not really sure it'd be worthwhile for that amount of cash, but
Nice jump. We're right on target.
still can't quite get there. Those look like they're the wrong direction. Well, that one might do it. It's for Rutherford. Yeah, leaving them certainly does sit a bit iffy with me as well, Gray, I think.
Let's see what there is to see.
Interesting temperate world right in front of me, apparently. Right, can I get there from here? I mean, I should be able to. It says that that jump is probably the smallest one, but it freaking ain't easy. Like, I can clearly see that it isn't. Let's try that. I don't think I'm going to get there, to be honest. Not with this ship. Yeah, there are some great random encounters.
Jump complete.
And the guy singing sea shanties is a favourite of mine. Blatantly can make that jump. It's like not that far. I could see that it's not that far, and I could see it's not as far as some of the ones that I can make. Like, it doesn't make the slightest bit of sense. I can completely see that that is a perfectly manageable jump. I can see that directly between some of these others would be a viable option as well. Look, I've been to, that's further away. That's not helpful. So smart, I can clearly make that jump, but it's just not going to let me because fuck me, I guess. Trying to figure out ways to work around this is very annoying. But I don't think I'm going to be able to work around it. And to be honest, I'm tired of trying to already. Yeah, fuck that. Let's jump at Xion in 2 jumps, because... Yeah. There's usually one's the equivalent of a prank phone call. Yeah, there's a few good ones. Yeah, definitely want to do later.
Your chords are right on the money.
What the map is telling me and what my ship is telling me are definitely 2 different things, though, which is kind of aggravating. Oh well. Yeah, I was looking at the distance behind them, Gabe, and the distance is blatantly not bigger that way either. It's much, much smaller in several cases. It's just an arbitrary stat that's being annoying, which I fucking loathe. Oh well. Yeah, it's definitely an entertaining one the first couple of times, Caleb.
Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Akila City.
Always do. That's not what I want to do. No, that's still not what I want to do. That one. Hey, Cora.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grav tech cheating?
No.
Need something?
Not unless it turns out Einstein was wrong anyway, and, well, he hasn't been wrong about a whole lot yet. We thought he was. Turned out he wasn't. Book with Sam. Samuel?
If something's on your mind.
Sorry, I plain forgot what I wanted to talk with you about.
Oh yeah, Cora.
Girl. If Cora leaves her tools out one more time. I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times.
Could be real hazard. Go easy on her. Now push the right buttons. Go easy on her.
Oh, next time I see her, I'll paste on a smile and ask her ever so nicely to pick them up. Again.
She might even do it before she chucks them back on the floor again.
Me and you. But Cora wasn't exactly planned. I don't know if I mentioned, but I served a spell in the Freestar Rangers. Had a partner. Lillian Hartz. Well, we were like fire and ice, but, well, it wasn't all bad.
Is it ever? Seems to have taken to it. Tough juggling ranger and her father. Cora being unplanned is a hell of a thing to lay on me. Not really. Be a hell of a thing to lay on her, but, how did you end up being a ranger of all things? How did you end up being a ranger?
It wasn't by choice. It was a lousy fit. Maybe someday I'll get into it. I'm just happy I found Constellation. Best damn organization in the settled systems, you ask me.
Taking to it.
It wasn't always like it is now. Hell, when Cora was born, I was completely...
Evening, Marini, you right?
For the first few months, I kept thinking, what a colossal mistake I made. Me. A father. But one late night...
Well, if you're not thinking that, you're probably fucking it up.
First smile. And I knew. I'd do anything for that girl.
Aw. Like to have you, big softy. Can't imagine having kids. Where's Lillian during this? Where's Lillian?
Well, Mrs. Lillian Coe was right there with me.
Oh, he was married.
And as bad as I had it with nursing at all hours, I know I had it comparatively easy. But that don't mean those first few months were good by any stretch of the imagination.
So, I guess they're not married anymore. Whether it's divorced or she died, I don't know. But, lucky to have you.
Yeah, sure don't feel like it. You said Cora's great, and I think so too. But I see so much of myself in her. I've done things I'm not proud of. Said things even worse. I try to be better for Cora, but is she gonna fall into the same traps?
Talk to her all this. She'll find her very own mistakes. Worry too much. George should be growing up before you know it. Well, that's a good point. As you possibly, feeling she'll make her very own mistakes.
Well,
yeah, that's usually the way.
A drop of sunshine. I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars.
Well, at least they won't be the same ones you're making.
With options here. Her mother, like I said, another story, another time.
It's not an option,
and
basically.
what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? I'd sooner ship her off to Vladimir.
Vlad's alright. I mean, he might have been a pirate, but he's not anymore, and he's kind of settled down to being alright. Bit of a loner, but otherwise okay. Thriving, growing up with Constellation. Might be good. She had a place to go if things get dangerous. Don't know if being on my ship is a great idea. Well, I did get blown up twice earlier with a kid on board, so, you know. Probably not the best. There isn't anyone else who could take her. She's growing up with Constellation is good. Just she's better off in the lodge, though.
Well, she does say the damnedest things. And if she just learned to pick up after herself, she just might live until she's 13.
I assume she's 12 now. So is that everything you wanted, Sam?
Hey, good to see you.
Dad,
ready to head back out?
It's about time. I missed the company.
I just read it.
Superfluous.
No! I won't have more than enough until I have a super duper fluous amount of books. You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Kid is highly entertaining.
Ahoy, Captain!
What do you do on board? Do you like traveling with Dad? Do you and your dad really go everywhere together?
Yup.
Well, everywhere.
I've been his co-pilot since I was old enough to read a map. He lets me fly sometimes. and fix things aboard, and use the intercom and everything. I just have to promise not to complain about having to stay aboard the ship when we're somewhere dangerous. Dad says when I'm older, he'll teach me how to use a pistol, and once I'm a good enough
Not a
shot,
bad
I
idea.
can go with him anywhere. I can't wait to get older. I hope you're having a good day.
You like traveling with your old man?
It's the best. I met another kid my age who hadn't been on a starship once. Not even once. Same boring old planet for like years. She didn't even know how to replace a phase manifold. Can you imagine?
Shocking. What do you do on board?
I read. I look around the ship, but no touching. Dad lets me do all sorts of stuff on his ship. But he said I have to be respectful on your ship. But I could try to fix things if you ask. Hint, hint. You can ask. I promise I'll be good.
Yeah, I'm kind of tempted, but also kind of like, what if she kills herself or blows us up? What do you want to be when you grow up?
I want to fly my own ship and go all over the place. Like you and Dad, really. But hopefully not as crazy as your travels. I thought Dad's were exciting. But yours? Brr.
No, me either, no. What do you think of my new powers?
I'll say. You ever heard of the Mantis? The famous bounty hunter? Some people say the Mantis has superpowers. I don't think that's true, though. They're just
Kind of
really
does now.
tough and have a cool ship. If you had a cool ship, you'd be like the Mantis, only better. I bet you'd make a pretty great superhero.
Yeah, secret. I am the Mantis. I need a secret lair and I'm all set. Well, technically the lair of the Mantis is still out there. Not sure I'm cut out to be a hero, make a pretty great supervillain too. But yeah, secret. I am the Mantis.
No way. You really are a superhero then.
Yep, kinda. I mean, I do like shooting smugglers in the balls occasionally, so there is that. But nobody's perfect, you know. Right, so can't do this right now because life is cruel and unfair. Can't do. Well, I could do that. I'm not going to because I'll probably die. But anyway, not doing that. Not doing that. I could speak to Percival and see what's going on there, but I don't really fancy that. Ooh. Tell you what, let's go and check out something I am curious about. Alpha Centauri, which unfortunately I cannot jump to. This is a cool shit. Yeah. It'll be cool once I've got upgrades and stuff. My next one will be cooler. I'll figure out how the heck I'm going to design it.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
Thanks, hon. No, I didn't do CT, right? I didn't think the jump drive was going to start then, the grab drive. Just for a second. The disappearing rocks were a bit weird there.
Wow, look at that.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Scan this, motherfucker. So I wanted to go to Gagarin, I think. Gagarin Landing, there we go. Because there's a settlement here that I have yet to check out. I mean, I technically landed it very briefly, but... Ooh, very nice. 8 resources is good going.
Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
I never left it. Not since it was last scanned, anyway.
Scan complete. Welcome to Gagarin. You are clear to land.
Let's see what this town looks like. Because, yeah, like I say, I checked the landing pad out. That was as far as I got. And it's one of those tiny, tiny little settlements that's like Hopetown is
We've been mining
to
this rock since time immemorial.
a Freestyle Collective. Well, it's cool, though, so far. What's going on here?
It's a dead industry, Chief Pretorius. Those jobs aren't coming back. But Reliant Medical, Archmite, and Satori Mills are dedicated to Gagarin. We were just hoping Gagarin could show the same dedication in return.
I'm not closing off the city every time you want to run a tour group through here.
Our investor visits are the key to making Gagarin a place that works again. A place where people want to live again.
People are living here just fine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have security work to get back to.
So they wanted to close the whole city off so they could tour investors through it. I mean, they could, you know, maybe not close the city off and tour them through it. That might be a possibility.
Welcome to Gagarin. Your ship need fuel? Repairs? Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk, right? I'm sure you can find something you like.
Nice. Anything cool? Probably not. Interesting. Sarame. I'm pretty sure I've seen ships like this before in use by members of the Vanguard.
Okay, no problem.
Guessing this guy doesn't have anything particularly interesting here. No, I don't really think so.
It's good to be out and about. The lodge gets stuffy sometimes.
See if we've got anything interesting going on in here. Security office. Chief Delizzo Pretorius.
Ah, tell me you're here to just report a good old-fashioned crime? If I have to deal with one more corporate exec begging for special treatment, I'll eat my badge.
Just getting to know the area. Looking for decent crimes to investigate. Happy to oblige. No argument for me. Corporations are leeches. What's about some corporate execs? No argument from me.
Leeches feels a bit strong. Maybe if they didn't pay their taxes and help repair the catwalks. They're an added annoyance to my day, though, that's for sure. But look, I'm Security Chief Pretorius. If you do have anything to report, you can speak to me or one of my officers.
That is one of the cooler outfits as well, I've got to admit. If it was going heavily EC, that'd probably be a strong contender for an outfit that I'd stick with. I did have, well, there's actually a couple of others that are quite cool, but EC does have a few good ones. Anything I should see while I'm here?
Gagarin's not really that sort of burg. Most of the restaurants went belly up when the mech trade shut down. Only one left is Lizzie's, on the other side of town, though it does have a nice view of the square. There's also a little social club the local executive set up across from Lizzie's, but it's still pretty light on amenities. Now, if you're just looking to resupply, then you'll want Clint's. Another case of last business standing, but he's got a good selection. And for medical supplies, you'll want Dr. Kayala. You can find both of them on the main concourse. Beyond that, we're just corporate offices and private homes.
Been on the job long?
Well, I came here right after training, which was 10 years ago now. Gagarin was a lot rougher then. People were still reeling from all the plants getting shut down after the war. So there was a lot of petty theft, break-ins. I was responsible for putting together a pretty busy community outreach program. Worked out well enough that they eventually made me chief.
Oh, nice.
We've had our issues. Some folks aren't thrilled about the corporations moving in, but the majority don't act on it. Those that do largely keep it civil. Protest, throw some paint, occasional crate wanders off. But we've managed to avoid any open conflict so far. It's really not a bad assignment.
She's obviously quite committed to it.
Just stay out of trouble.
Or has committed a lot to it, might be a better way of putting it. So what are we at? Reliant Medical over the way here.
If my services are inadequate, please leave a complaint so I can improve.
Okay, doctor's office, cool. Clint's Collectibles. Interesting looking former mech producing place, I guess. UC was not as good at mechs as the Freestar folks were, but still.
Welcome to Clint's. Whatever you need, I'm sure I've got it lying around somewhere. Except mech parts. Don't trade those anymore, so don't waste your time asking.
Really? 20 years after the colony war and after mechs were banned, and you're telling me that you need to make a comment on the fact you don't trade them anymore. Makes me think you probably do trade them. Something wrong with selling mech parts? Well, it's illegal for us.
Well, for one, it's illegal in UC space. Making mech platforms used to
And
be Gagarin's bread and butter. So, since they were banned in the armistice, I get 1 to 2 folks a month asking what kind of relics I might have lying around. But I'm not about to risk a contraband fine at my age. So that's why I just lay it out up front.
Fair enough. Just looking around.
If you need anything, just follow the sound of falling inventory. You'll find me eventually.
What have you got for sale?
May not be the prettiest stock, but you can count on every piece.
What's he got in? Light, very light Magnum, basically. Mag Pulse, which is basically a shotty, hard target. Scouts Lawgiver. Nothing great there. Any interesting spacesuits? Not shocking that there isn't, no. Digipix, don't mind if I do. Bunch of materials there. Not particularly useful, but worth a gander.
I don't think you're supposed to be here.
So. So a quick look over here before I head down.
A robot shall not harm a parcel, nor allow a parcel to come to harm through inaction.
Oh, yeah, I like that one. That was good.
Organizational protocol. Controlled chaos active.
I like this robot already. I have this robot, please. They are pretty great combo, yeah. Saki Kureshi?
Chronicles of the Mech Riders. It's a good title. You read it, right?
I missed something? Yeah, great title. I'll do some more brainstorming. Excuse me. As long as there's a halfway decent romance I'm in. Yeah, I could see that working.
Oh, and that's just the beginning. Action, adventure, heartbreak, humanity at its absolute most raw. Ever since I left the military, I've been thinking about writing chronicles. Interviewing other mech pilots about what it was like to experience the war strapped in, and what it's been like for us ex-pilots since mechs were banned.
Sounds like you're on a glorified slaughter. You were a mech pilot?
Deployed from 2309 till the fleet got themselves blown to bits 2 years later, and the UC waved the white flag. I was at the Battle of Mars when the Freestars dropped in to try and blow our industrial output to smithereens. If you've ever visited Sidonia and noticed it's still in one piece, that's my unit's work.
Yeah, I'd read that. Depends on the
Bloody well
context.
devour it. She loves her self-history books. I swear, I don't know where she gets it from.
Well, in the bold future where the book's done and I don't have to track packages for a living anymore, I'll happily sign your copy. Now, what can I do for you?
Why don't you other write your book? You said mechs abound. Why? What's it like piloting a mech?
When folks lose a limb, some get ghost sensations. Feel like the limb's still there.
Yeah.
Well, imagine that across your whole body. When you're strapped in long enough, you and your machine, you grow to understand each other. What the machine can take and keep going, and what the human can. We'd even sleep in our mechs so we could deploy faster. And since they were a hell of a lot more comfortable than the cots the UC issued, you spent your life cradled in the arms of a war machine. That's what it's like to pilot a mech, and that's what I want to write about.
The freaking song lyric right there. Hang on. I'm writing this shit down right now. That is absolutely going on my list of ideas.
Well, now this is thrilling for me. Really?
Why aren't you out there writing your book?
Sailing across the settled systems, hunting down all these other pilots, it's not going to be cheap. That's why I'm living in scenic Gagarin and not, say, downtown New Atlantis. Every spare credit goes right into the book fund. Of course, I don't exactly mind living in the same town where my mech was built, either. But once I've got enough, I'm gone.
So she's living here because it's cheap and she's trying to save up to do the research for her book, which is quite cool. That went dark fast, didn't it? Mining Mars, only the best need to apply. That's quite cool. Want that poster?
It's easy to take a sudden trip around here.
I believe you. This place is bigger than I thought it was going to be, which is cool.
They're
gander down there.
security to search all the abandoned buildings for heat leeches. Guess who's got the next shift?
Yeah, well, just hope none of them mutate and become terramorphs on you. Okay. Centauri Mills.
I remember watching shiny new mechs rolling onto ships at the port. Been a long time since then.
Gagarin's not an easy place to live. Nice to finally be getting.
Okay. Trying to have a quick rummage around, see if I can
She'll help you out.
Find anybody with any
You know,
work?
I'm just so
Executive.
busy. I still haven't gotten outside the city limits. Though, it doesn't sound like I'm missing much. Are you taking coffee orders? I'd kill for a cappuccino right now.
The
Get your own fucking coffee.
I swear, last time that thing worked, there were still humans on Earth.
I'm gonna become a famous bounty hunter, just like the Mantis.
Good for you. Right, let's go this way.
That's Nada up at the Vanguard office. She's pretty good. And convinced me to hand out materials while I was on the shift.
Speak to Zaneda at the Gagarin recruitment office.
I hate it when the walkways creak.
Yeah, I can understand that. Lizzie.
Looking for a drink? Don't serve anything fancy, so if you're about to ask for wine spritzer or whatever, you can hop right back on your ship to New Atlantis.
Spritz. That looks like not exactly fancy. Everyone seems to use enhancer services right up until they get really old. Yeah, some people do. Weird though is you also get some people who look old and have young voices. So unless Enhanced does voice box work, that'd be weird. Getting around, not my Starfield lucky menu. How dare you? I love a wine spritzer. I'm leaving. Something else folks can do. It's not my Starfield lucky menu, sure.
Menu. You're funny. Here's what I've got.
Sandwich. Salami and cheese sandwich made fresh. Does look good. You're doing a house, right? What's going on?
Bunch of corporate marionettes moving in, setting up shop. They think we're just a bunch of cheap factories and dumb labor that'll leap at whatever scraps they toss us. But Gagarins are tough by default. We've got exactly zero need of corporate condescension.
Looking for work.
Lucky you. I've got a little project I could use some help with. You've seen all the neckties and power suits wandering around town? Feels like they're everywhere. And while I like a bunch of stuck-up new Atlantean MBAs defiling my city as much as I enjoy unmedicated dental surgery, they've got the credits. So sooner or later, I'm going to need to start serving them, or someone else will.
Makes sense. If they're not going anywhere, might as well benefit. Try to justify selling out on your ideals. Terms of patent. Might as well benefit.
There's this ship whose crew had to ditch mid-flight. I presume it's some kind of luxury liner because it's supposedly got an impressive collection of booze on it. I want you to go to the ship, find the best stuff on board, and bring it to me. Anything else on the ship is yours to keep. Plus, I'll throw in some credits for your trouble.
On game. Not my sort of gig. Anything else you tell me? Where'd you get the tip? Think the ship's still out there?
My contact's reliable. More than that, not your job to know.
Not sus at all. What else can you tell me about the ship?
My rumor was light on details. Got to be some kind of lesser luxury craft. A pleasure yacht or the like. Not going to find the sort of beverages I'm after on anything else.
Okay, tell me about it.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear.
Still waiting for it to be less simple than it seems.
And be careful. I'm not paying for broken bottles, okay?
Right, okay, so I've got a quest off her.
I've got applications in at Arkmite and Reliant. And I know most of the other applicants, so I think I'm a shoo-in.
Good for you. What we got up over here then?
I really hope this catwalk is up to
Apparently,
code.
the corporate execs are talking about
Like,
building their
really,
own
really
priority
hope.
catwalks above the city. You been up there? Good luck.
Been an uptick in strongly worded graffiti recently. Guess not everyone's a fan of the new firms coming in.
Apparently not. Apartment stack 1, huh? Okay, interesting.
Hey, what's drunk? People seem to really like it.
Well, ooh, that looks interesting. I didn't do it. I don't know what it is, but I didn't do it. Whatever it is.
Lost? Trick to the catwalks? Just keep turning right. You'll get where you're going eventually. Or was it left?
Yeah, that sounds about right. Another question can be like delivering goods and Sea of Thieves. Yeah, it's probably got a bit in common with it.
Arkmite will not be held responsible for any harm you sustain during your visit. Protective equipment is required for all factory staff.
Cool robot is cool. All robots are cool. What am I talking
Are
about?
you authorized to be here?
What's going on in here then? A lot of people just called citizen.
You want to know what I think about all these new businesses buying up the town? No comment.
Yeah, that pretty much tells me everything I needed to know anyway.
Folks on Gagarin, we just want to be left alone. Understand?
I hope it looks better on than I thought it
You been
would
to
when I
Flint's
looked it
recently?
up.
You get crushed under all that crap yet?
Still can't pick up the pool keys, unfortunately. Can pick up the pool balls, but not the keys. Canuck shepherd's pie. Does not look like the worst shepherd's pie I've ever seen, to be honest.
Depends. Most of these corporate clowns won't even show their face at Liz's. Not that she'd serve them anyway.
Yeah, shocker, by the way, dude. You are not quite correct on that. Touch screen to learn more.
Those Russians made real history.
Liberty Square Memorial. Monuments dedicated to many intrepid explorers who risked their lives so humanity could one day find a home among the stars.
You're not gonna
Like one Solomon Coe. What?
My mom said the other day that she was gonna ship me off to Xion. I think that's bad.
Yeah, I can't imagine it'd be great for you. Cerebro. Which may or may not be busted. Let's go back to the...
Gagarin was a one-industry city for a long time.
Sam, you're right in the way. Not quite. Thought there might be a cool picture there, but it's not quite the way I'd want it to be.
You're not on my calendar. Is this Arkmite related? I'm on Gagarin to make money, not friends.
Any work?
Can this possibly wait?
Let's see, the security officer earlier, what was that about? Taking off from Gagarin. What's up? Not from Gagarin.
What gave it away? I was born in New Atlantis, but the business environment is so stuffy there. Centuries-old firms set in their ways. Gagarin is
Connie, right?
exciting, an opportunity for growth. And isn't that what business and life are all about?
That was a surprisingly optimistic look at the place. What's up, mate?
Arkmite? We're the galaxy's premier heavy equipment firm. Diggers, construction robotics, that sort of thing. And we're on Gagarin to take advantage of an opportunity. The city's old mech factories have been sitting dormant for years now. But they're open again thanks to us. We've automated the old assembly lines and brought plenty of money to the city in the process. It's a win-win for all involved.
That your automated production lines don't involve getting jobs for the people who are probably not considering it much a win because you're making money while they're about starving right next to your automated versions of the factories they used to make a living in. Sure, they're not best pleased about this. What were you talking to on the security officer earlier?
Pretorius? She thinks Gagarin is just peachy being poor and run down. Has no vision. But Arkmite does. Thanks to our investment, the largest formerly shuttered mech plant in the city has been refurbished and is churning out some of the finest heavy equipment in the settled systems. And we're sharing that vision of a revived Gagarin with others. We've been bringing in investors, showing them all the potential of this place. We were only asking the chief to make sure the areas we'd planned to visit didn't have any malcontents running around. Unfortunately, some of the locals don't appreciate all we've done for the city.
Take advantage of the buildings that are present whilst not actually providing anything for the people that actually live here. You can blame them, you try and transform their city out from under them. Treat them with respect and they'll come around eventually. If locals can't see the benefit of businesses coming to town, that's their problem. You try and transform the city out from under them. Either of those I could go with. I'm not into the corporations, so I'm kind of leaning that way. Yeah, treat them with respect. Just give her the option of not being a dick.
We expect they will. After all, what truer sign of respect is there than a high-paying salary?
If you're automating the crap out of these factories, you're not paying them jack shit, hon.
Bye now.
She doesn't have any work for me after all of that.
I'm sorry, but if this isn't directly related to Reliant medical business, you should really schedule an appointment.
Centauri Mills sees a lot of potential in Gagarin. All the security of a UC city, but at a fraction of the cost.
I think it's pretty obvious I'm busy right now.
I think it's pretty obvious you get bitch slapped to keep talking to me like that. What's the business? With Reliant, what's that like? What do folks do for what's business like?
Gagarin is a city on the rise. Cheap facilities, an enthusiastic labor market. Arkmite and Centauri Mills are just learning what Reliant's known for years. Gagarin is the place to do business.
What's working for Reliant like?
What's that like? Challenging. I work for Helena Strickland, one of the most driven executives in the industry. I
Funny face.
Though she seems to forget it's not just her that's responsible for Reliant's successes around here. Though we've been having some courier troubles recently. I think there could be some credits in if you're interested.
Ooh.
Speak to Helena.
That's the heads up on the work. What do folks do for fun around here?
Who knows? Drink themselves to death? I honestly haven't the slightest. I'm usually too busy trying to make something of this city. But if you aren't the seize the day type, you can wander over to Lizzie's. I haven't heard about any waves of blindness striking the city's residents, so the drinks can't be that bad.
Yeah, this guy is very, very eloquent for a guy who's got his own dick in his mouth. Corey, you say? Big ham sounds in the distance. Yeah, definitely. Gonna find them somewhere where in a shallow grave with a bullet hole in the back of their head. Yankton law officers, huh? The kid has an upward inflection on this. Yeah, it definitely sounds like a very young fellow, doesn't he? You know, less like a lawyer and more like a mob boss, but you know. Your receptionist appears to have fucked off as well.
Sorry, I'm not taking any new clients at the moment. I'm just too busy today.
I set up, that's probably why she set up a law officer.
I've always been passionate about environmental law, so coming here was a natural fit. Imagine having all these wild ideas about how you were going to end corporate malfeasance, and I couldn't even win one case. But you can only cry about it for so long. I told myself to suck it up and win the next one, and the one after that. It didn't matter how many tries it took, I'd just keep chiseling away at the whole justice system until I made a crack.
A couple of lawyers seal those cracks fairly quickly. It's good to have a go. Cracks can someday lead to splinters.
That's what I'm hoping for. You make losing expensive enough, and companies will do the math. Treating your employees right tends to be more cost-effective.
Seems all right. You have a lot of clients?
Not as many as I should, given the contracts these miners are signing. Most of the time, I'm just here to remind folks they've got rights. A piece of paper can make you do a lot of things, but it can't break the law. I'll let you get back to it then.
Generally held to be, at the very least, the relevant clauses are held to be invalidated if they are illegal, or encourage you to do something that is illegal. Sometimes the entire contract, but it depends on what's in there, really. That was interesting, nonetheless. So there's Vanguard Place. There's somebody in here that I needed to go and see.
You heading outside the city? Be careful. If the heat doesn't kill you, the critters might.
Good to know. Interesting view from up here. Not much occurring, but it's an interesting view. I'll look where I'm going because I feel like I could very easily make a wrong step, fall off a catwalk and fall to my death.
Not so much, no.
Oh, okay. Well, I overheard two guys at Lizzie's. They were talking about hitting the Centauri plant a couple of days from now.
Really? Any chance you got names?
No, but I can tell you what they look like.
Okay. Well, have you come down to the station, get you in front of a sketch artist. Thank you for coming forward.
Interesting. Cool little interaction. Loving how Gagarin looks. Yeah, it's pretty cool so far. Really epic industrial vibe to it. Kind of leans in towards sort of halfway between Mars and I don't know, some other desert planet. There's a lot of Mars about the place anyway. I don't think there's a whole lot left that I haven't explored here.
A hazmat squad came through here the other day. Said they're cleaning out any heat leeches.
Yeah, you missed something if you don't know what the problem was. I mean, I'm sure nobody wants to know what that problem is, but...
Security is usually good about keeping out strays, but...
crew and companions do more weapon damage.
Okay?
Foundry, huh? Very cool, but not very helpful. Mandela Foundry and Mines. Apply now, report incident. Oh, there's a job to be had there, huh? Mine worker, generalist, mechanical engineer, geologist. No open positions. Generally, no open positions. No open positions. Oh, okay. That's an Akila. Yeah, I was thinking Akila, but I haven't really got that quite that same vibe as Akila. Mars, but a little bit less red. More with Akila's colour palette, I think. Yeah.
You one of those corporate drones?
Fuck about my appearance, says corporate drone, other than my slightly excessively neat beard. Hey look, space frogs cropping up again. Anyway. So...
Break up one more fight at Lizzie's, she and I are gonna have problems.
Yeah, I'm sure you're a big lad, ain't ya? Somebody said go and talk to, there wasn't a notification for it, but somebody said go and talk to the Vanguard recruiter.
So many swear words.
So, oh, expecting a loading screen there. Yo.
Welcome to the Vanguard recruitment office.
Here
to join the cause. If you've got a ship and the metal to help keep UC systems safe, the Vanguard has got a place for you.
So there's no canals on Mars? I feel like there's a joke attached to that, but I'm coming up short again. Chat about something else. What's the Vanguard? Already in the Vanguard.
Ah, pleasure to meet you, Captain. So then, to what do I owe the visit?
Looking for work. What did you do before you recruited? Looking for work.
I'd love to get some more people coming in the door. Any interest in helping me distribute some recruiting materials to a couple local concerns?
Sure.
You'll be dropping off recruitment kits to 3 people. Lizzie Aheo at the local watering hole, Chief Pretorius at the security office, and Dr. Keala over at the clinic.
Kind of, most of that's kind of on the way.
The legwork, but I'll throw in some extra if you can get them to guarantee they'll actually put the materials up. That all sound like it's in your wheelhouse?
Challenging, but we'll see what we can do. Any suggestions on convincing them to share the materials?
If I knew how to do that, I wouldn't have to pay someone. But I trust you'll figure something out. So, does that mean you'll do it?
Yes, but on top of the pay, I want your outfit.
Good.
I'm not getting her
Once
outfit,
you're done, come back here. I'll have your credits waiting.
It's quite a cool outfit, though. Apart from the tucked-inness of it all, which is a bit over the top on that particular outfit, but anyway. Right, I've no idea what the gravity here looks like.
Man, could I use a vacation?
0.89, okay. Feel like it's actually a bit higher than that, but anyway.
A few more years of toil, and I'll have all the credits I need.
Smells like the Centauri Mills plant is making a new test batch of something.
Got these recruitment materials.
More of these things? Fine. Give them here. I'll make sure they find their way to the incinerator with the earlier batches.
Can't get the outfit, comes with intense choice. Does that involve shooting her in the head? I should hang up these posters. And I'll tell you why.
Oh, yeah? Fine. Let's discuss.
Doesn't need to be grateful. Folks come here when they're down the luck. Military's chance to prove that lot. Obstinate routine. That's not going to work. Folks come in here when they're down the luck. Military's chance. Yeah. Let's try plenty grateful.
Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to help her out. She does tip well.
Could use some direction that isn't rust or dust. Folks come here when they're down a lot, much chance to improve the lot. When these records go, I'm sure leave. Where are they going to go? Right here. If I can swing that, that would probably not be a bad thing.
Now, that
yes!
is an interesting thought. Okay, I'll put up the damn posters. Now buzz off before I regret my decision.
Not quite what you meant? Okay.
New businesses going up, and we still can't get them to open up in chunks.
Well, when you come up with a business plan and open your own, they're a franchise. It's not that difficult. That's the choice. Yeah, I thought as much come up. Old telescopes used to show canals of Mars, parent systems, long straight linear markings. Yeah, makes sense now. Limits to the telescopes plus, you know, shadows. And like the face on Mars thing was just a combination of natural features and shadows and lucky timing, really. And, you know, human confirmation bias and stuff. So, all of that comes together. I'm not really surprised.
I'm Dr. Akila. Are you a new patient? If you're a UC citizen, I can look you up, get your benefits processed once we've done a workup.
Oh yeah. Process my benefits? Not sure I follow.
Oh, well, the UC subsidizes the costs of all services for its citizens, healthcare and beyond. Hard part is, you've got to earn your citizenship first, doing some job for the UC for X number of years. I got mine serving as a doctor in an at-need area, as they lovingly refer to Gagarin. Other folks, they've done it through scientific service, diplomatic posts. Heck, you could even go over and talk to Zaneta about joining the Vanguard. They'll get you your citizenship in no time flat, or so says Zaneta.
Not for most people. 10 years for most people. I've got some UC recruitment materials.
Zaneta warned me this day might be coming. Look, I presume you're not getting paid if I refuse delivery. So here, I'll take them. I'm not about to pull credits out of someone else's pockets.
That's
but this
semi-agreeable.
is a medical office. I can't in good conscience hang those things up. First, do no harm and all.
Well, wounded means more money for you. See if I can persuade her. She doesn't want to do harm.
I think you're just wasting your time here.
Have we got your neighbours? We to beg. You treating your patients like children. How's that? Help you out one of your neighbours. Stuff cool. I feel like that's... Yeah, there's something to that, but let's try helping out your neighbours. That might be the way to go. Oh, it worked.
Always has been one of the good ones around here.
It's not like there's a war going on. People wouldn't be getting launched into trenches. If this recruiting takes off, but the UC military could invest more in Gagarin. There's no war going on. Yes!
That's not a bad point. It's not like they'd be heading off to the front lines. All right, I'll put them up. Tell Zaneta she wins, okay?
Making some progress. Oh, the sun's coming back up. Nice. It's cool, because I did kind of want to see a bit more of this place in daylight, because it is pretty epic. I feel like it'd be fairly epic vibes to be had. Another landing pad over there, is there? Another one over there that I didn't see in the dark. That's interesting.
If one more corporate exec asks for security escort to their ship, I might just hit someone. News in that start coming for my people sooner or later. Sure. Give them here. I'll throw them up in the office.
That was easy. Thanks.
Sure. Zaneta's helped me out of more than a couple tight squeezes. Least I can do.
Oh, well. So, Sun's over this way, is it? No, there's not a landing pad, there's just some cool machinery. Okay. What about a landing pad over here? It's got a weird combination of, well, it's a really deserty, tan-looking Never Galactic ship. Definitely got desert vibes, hasn't it? That's very... Utah? The little hint of Australia too. Oh dear. I have inadvertently thrown a grenade there. Oh no, I managed to cancel it, that's alright. Up we go, and down again. So there's a mission to do here as well, isn't there? I'll grab that on my way back out once I've had a bit of a thumb around and have a look, see if I can't find some cool looking pictures.
Our last head of security was a real hard ass. Now, if Chief Pretorius chews you out.
Yeah, Pretorius does seem like a fairly reasonable human being, to be fair to her.
I know a guy who just got a job at the Centauri Mills plant. Won't say what they pay, but I'm sure I've gotten nicer.
Dr. Keala's not going to give you a hard time, but she's also no pushover. You managed to get those materials passed out? Folks didn't give you too much trouble, I hope.
Convinced everybody to put them up. You should be rolling new recruits. Well,
Really?
we'll see.
Never thought in a million years Lizzie and Doc Keala would play ball. Good work. Here, what I owe you for the deliveries. And for your top-notch negotiation skills. Thanks again for helping out.
If you genuinely didn't believe that they were going to go anywhere other than straight in the bin, why exactly did you bother to have them printed in the first place? You could have found a better use for the money, surely. I mean, I know this sort of thing happens all the time, but it's kind of the epitome of corporate waste, really, isn't it? Military waste in this case, I guess. Mighty cool looking location, this. A little bit of cyberpunk vibes in some ways. The slight texture issue there was a bit weird, but kind of like that this place is kind of hanging out in a crater as well, and then you've got it built into the rocks and stuff. It's really quite cool location. Whew. Spag, not quite what I had in mind. Excuse me.
I wonder if there are any mining jobs on Mars these days. Get put them with some dust. Well, different dust.
Yeah, given what that does to your eyeballs, I can't say I'd recommend it, bud. So Reliant Medical needed somebody to find their missing courier. It's the cleanest building in the whole damn city.
You're not the usual courier. Please tell me you're his replacement, and that you're just here to pay me a long overdue visit on his behalf.
That's kind of why I'm there. It was suggested that I might be able to help you find them.
Are you now? Look, I'm expecting a very important package. Very important. What would you say to tracking it down for me? Quickly. I pay, and I pay well.
So they're dodgy, or it's some kind of like absurd pet or collectible that she wants.
Good. Let's get you on your way then.
It's going to be ridiculous one way or another if it's not dodgy. Okay, so where are we going then? You got a secret
Akashi
door.
Rosenblum, United Transport, Gagarin branch. Now, please. Akashi, it's Helena, over at Reliant Medical. Your courier never showed. I need his stops for the day. This is my I don't care voice, Akashi. Oh. And what's your firm's policy on losing our branch as a client? I thought so. Send it to my personal
That's right, a made on Earth. Yeah, something like that.
Here, all the places our courier might have gotten waylaid. She mentioned a panel or something that you can plug his ID number into at each delivery point. They should tell you if he's been there recently. The ID's 8148. When you do finally track him down, you can tell him you'll be completing delivery. Now go get me my package. Please.
Definitely need a couple of different outfits. Well, at least one other outfit. A better outfit.
Ugh,
Yes?
real scorcher today, isn't it?
Ah, there's the tool who sent me over.
Please ask us if you need something.
It is quite a nice planet. 46 degrees. Holy shit, that is hot. That's hot. God, I don't know what that'd be in Fahrenheit. Uh, 100-ish, maybe a little more. Probably a bit more, actually.
Back into the harness.
120?
You're handling this whole
48, I think it was.
well, you know. We're clear.
No, it's definitely not Fahrenheit. It's the sensible numbers.
And just like that, we're in space.
118. There we go. My guess wasn't far off then. What was I say, like between 100 and 120? So let's search for the courier. Apparently that was supposed to be in town. Okay, right, guess we're not doing that one right now then. Let's go and do... This is liquor first. That sounds like a whole other thing, doesn't it? Grissom, let's go there. .48 Kelvin would be minus 225.15. That'd be a bit nippy. Ooh. Does everything recharge while I'm making my way in over there? Can they be boarded? No, they can't, but kind of hoping I could, but yeah, you know. Can't win them all. Demos armed transport. Armored what? That is not what she said I was here to find. She said it was a luxury liner, not an armored transport. Yeah, exactly, no.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
This clean what, sorry? Oh, okay.
Since the very first days of us launching hunks of metal into space, a certain percentage wind up just like this.
This is very true. This looks like a freaking prison ship, not a luxury barge. Oh, do I happen to have a laser weapon? Got an overblast disruptor that I shouldn't have, but not what I want. No, looks like we are going ballistic, which means this does not feel like a trap, do it? Few dudes with tombstones. Okay, that was different. Well, the space shuttle I want.
My greatest fear is one day Cora and I wind up on a boat like this, just floating forever.
Not so floating forever, dude, but guess I'm not going that way. I'm going to get stuck if I go that way, aren't I? I can smell it already. Digipick there. Something that looks like it should float, but doesn't. Vanguard space tactics. It's interesting.
Give me a beach and a Mai Tai, and then heat like this is great. So where's my Mai Tai?
Well, I'd have got him if you hadn't got him in my way. I mean, I like having companions for the commentary and stuff, but the fact they get in your way is kind of annoying. SOS requesting rescue. System we jumped to experiencing unexpected solar flares, took out ship's systems, having trouble restarting. Okay. Still ain't a luxury cruise liner, though. I'm surprised there's a couple of pirates on board. There was a ship of them outside, so. I heard some more somewhere. This is Oof. I'm not quite so sure that the sound was as cool as I had read that it was. Based on that. Drum beat's cool. Massive fire rate on the thing, but it's not as cool looking as this. You're blocking my way there, Samuel. If I can punch him, will he float backwards and get out of the way? Didn't see much there. Example of my Right, well, I've got gravity again. Let's push on. We're doing okay.
Better we get it than someone else.
Ablative calibrated deep seeker pack. Not terrible, not great. A mag pulse. Shrapnel grenade. Still not sure what this thing might be. It's now looking less like a prison ship, more like a transport ship. Kinda wish the gravity would either be on or off. Either one I could work with. It's the intermittent thing that's kind of annoying. It's like a lift. Doesn't seem to be working. According to that, there's stuff that way. Stuff I need to find over here that I can't seem to get to. On the upper level, to see if I've missed something. That lift didn't seem to want to work, so it's up there. Okay. Pretty sure it's not over here. No. Sam wants to chat apparently. Now I don't think it's really the time, but it was up about left. What was the up button? No, space takes me down, but the space is going up apparently. What are the bloody space controls? Bindings. Space flight. New navigation. Quick container. Outpost. Terminal photo mode. Security. Scope. Data menu. Star map. There. Lot of shipbuilder stuff there. Well, that's not very helpful. You feel a bit sick while doing this mission, Steve. I'm kind of, kind of see why you would. Okay, I thought I was falling to my death there, but apparently not. Is there anything cool down here while we're...
They're probably still out there.
Space takes me up, apparently. That's got a cool poster, wouldn't mind that. It's the light that's really annoying as much as anything. I mean, the intermittent thing's kind of annoying, yeah, but there's a bit of a random flighty blood stain there. That doesn't make a lot of sense. The fact that not everything floats, but some things do. Bit weird. I mean, it's still cool though, generally speaking.
Go.
Nice shot. Standard setup there from look at. Sam seems to have a bit of bad time with the landing that one, on that one. Football. These those cushions and things would be cool to have in Outposts. It's just, again, I mean, it's the same thing as with 76. There's so much cool stuff that's used to decorate we don't have access to for our own builds. Come on. Present me with all this cool, good shit and then to build with and then deny me access to it. I've figured out the controls now. Supposed to send control to descend, yeah. Cheers, Caleb. Got it figured, but...
Time to tango.
Took a while for me to wrap my head around what the hell was going on with their the legendary health bars as well. But Sam, you're in my way, you pillock. Move. Make your mind up what you're gonna wear as well. Finish the job. This is significantly less effective, I feel like, my gun here. Seem to have been leaking everywhere. Like their outfits just keep swapping. Ooh! Pulsing, refined, bounty hunter space. That's actually not terrible. I'm not sure how it compares to my current one. I'll take it.
I could really bend your ear.
The current one is anti-ballistic and mirrored, so, whereas this one is just chance to disarm and extra hacking. It's good, and the stats are actually better than the one I've got because mine's just basic, and that's just got better stats across the board. But 4% chance to reflect, lead lined. I think I added lead lined, anti-ballistic. I think this is going to. My current one is going to win out marginally in terms of quality, but only just. Yeah, Sam switches from spacesuit with 0G to normal clothes with grav. Yeah, I noticed. I'm doing the same thing, but I feel like it probably shouldn't be going down that way. Rescue protocol. Rescue en route. All personnel expected to promptly report to the docking bay for evacuation procedures when notified. Failure to comply will result in disciplinary action. Getting left behind.
Where's the gravity?
Where do I get the feeling I've got to use the gravity to get through there? Oh, this is the door I came out of, isn't it? I couldn't get through, rather. Power's on, that's the situation. I assume I've got to get through here, it looks like I do. Can we go? So I don't get chopped to bits? Thank you. Jeepers. Sam made it through as well. I wasn't sure he was going to for a minute, huh? Sam's going to have an easier journey through than I did. That was weird. Keep on heading down this way. Bonk. Well, it's quite a cool level and stuff, but... all this to get some booze, apparently. Open door. Where is the door? Seriously though, where is the door that I opened? Somewhere else, I guess? Up there? Okay. A little confused as to where the heck I need to go now. I'm turned around. Sam wants to talk, I kind of don't care. Somewhere this way a door opened and I don't know where or how to get to it. So I came in here to open the door. The actual location of the door is somewhere up above me. And I haven't got the foggiest on how to actually get there. Would my scanner show me? Good question. Can I tell me back through there? Not bad thinking, Commercian. Hope you're doing well. Bit underwhelmed at the lack of jump scares. Yeah, there really aren't many, are there? So far. Now it says go back that way, so that's not helpful. I'm thinking the scanner might not be telling me what I need to know. No! Thought I was going to plummet then. Not on this level, is it? No, no it is not. Oh. And we're back here. Probably not helping me. Now let's see if it doesn't get confused and might know where the heck I need to go. Nope, not helpful at all. For a second there, I thought it was going to help me, but I was quickly debased of this nation. I mean, it's up, but that doesn't necessarily mean the way you get there is up. Ah! Doesn't appear to be an entrance around there.
Gravity's a bitch. No one will tell you different.
I don't think this is going to help me going back this way. Actually, it might. Probably not, actually. Can't fit through the gap there. Don't think there's a way forward up here that I couldn't access, is there?
If we want in the vault, we gotta get the...
I think you had something useful to say for once. Wonderful. What do you mean, no? Fuck you too, buddy. Right, there is no possible way that has actually not has given me a solvable puzzle.
Oh,
that has definitely given me 4 slots, 4 pieces, and one of them doesn't fit at all. So that's not very helpful. This one fits somewhere, presumably there. Gonna need that one. Okay. Right. That one does have a solution. So what were you saying, Sam? Something about if we're going to get to the vault? You actually have something useful to add there, but apparently not.
Derelicts littered. I could really bet you're here when you got a moment.
Yeah, stuff your problems. Start sharing solutions to mine. Ah, here we go. Haven't been in here. That must be the door that opened. Because that, I think, was... No, I don't think I could get in here earlier, so... I think we found our solution here, or at least part of it.
Moment, you got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Military crate, lacerating hard target. Don't mind if I do. And berserker, that's less cool, but lacerating's not so bad. Polymer, yes. Frag grenade, did you pick? Credits. Bogdanov's Bogdanov's boutique liquor box set. Ammo. So I still don't think this was a luxury liner, but nonetheless, there isn't one that's going to do all four, is there? There's not many. I mean, that should work, but it doesn't apparently, because, you know. There and there. Cool. Cool. It's going better than I was expecting it to for a minute. Lies, all lies. Tell me it doesn't work when it blatantly does work. Fine, whatever. Kind of hate finishing off using multiple single pips, but hey, if it works. Sam's pushy. Yeah, Sam's a little pushy. Doesn't really compare to some of the others who are way pushier, though. Ooh, mag shot. What? Did you fall a very long way, Sam? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Yep, you are, aren't you? I think he probably fell from the top all the way to the bottom, huh? Right, so we got her stuff. This is definitely no luxury liner, though. It's a military vessel. Some kind. Phew. That was not what I was expecting. Not at all what I was expecting.
You got time
Fun.
for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Ship's released. Let's go.
I believe you wanted to chat, Sam?
Ah, son of a...
What? You got something you want to say, bitch? You want another one, huh? Yeah, that's more like it. Get your tongue back behind your teeth.
Yeah, sorry if I'm a little out of it. Didn't get much sleep last night. Lillian and me, I tried talking with her and I lost my cool. Got a little heated. I know I woke Cora up.
Small ship, everyone hears anything. Hope Cora didn't hear anything. Busy right now. How does Cora feel about this? How's Cora feel about this?
Well, up until a few years ago, she kept hoping we'd get back together. I mean, Lillian and I stayed married longer than we should have for Cora's sake. But we really weren't doing Cora any favors there.
Yeah. She didn't hear anything.
No, I'm careful about that. I mean, I try and not put down Lillian within earshot. Which, well, isn't that hard, really? Lillian, she's an incredible woman. Truly. But it is always, and I mean always, about the job. When she bleeds, Freestar colors spill out. And back when I was a ranger, we were quite the team.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, Sam was mouthing off about how he wanted to talk about something, interrupting his own sentences with his own shit when he actually, for a minute there, seemed like he had something useful to add to the situation, then suddenly decided he didn't have anything useful to add to the situation. And And then the minute I was like, right, okay, we're going to head back to this question, he's like, oh yeah, by the way, let's just nag you again. So, yeah, he got clouted. So all of the Rangers had so many stories growing up. Must be a reason behind why you stopped being a Ranger, but you're good at being a lawman. Did you like being a Ranger? Well, we've got the 3-star option, let's do it.
I was too. It's one of the things that kept me going. Longer than I probably should have. But one day, I was just done. No particular reason.
It's a bit like that sometimes.
Building for a long time. See, I tried to convince Lillian to leave it behind, come with me. She shot me down. Hard. Hurt my pride. More than a little. But she was probably right.
Bafkor didn't even consider it. If you're that unhappy, you probably did the right thing. Didn't even consider
Not
it?
for a second. And she's right. Lillian is where she's meant to be. She always wants to fight the good fight. And the Rangers are lucky to have her.
Sounds like you did the right thing.
We were making each other miserable. And that war on poor Cora, too. It's funny, our latest argument started because Lillian thinks I'm putting Cora in too much danger traveling with you. I told her what you told me.
She might have a point.
That Cora is just blossoming with all this. With Sarah, you, heck, even Walter. I just know Cora has futures I could never dream of. But Lillian, not so much a fan of you. That
Joey.
set me off.
Why did you get together with Lillian in the first place? Yeah, why not? Well, you was already kind of explained that they hit it off quite a lot.
Shootouts with a lot of leftover adrenaline. Well, we were never lacking in chemistry. Compatibility, on the other hand.
Fair point. Separation sounds like so much fun. If I met Lillian, I had a feeling I wouldn't like her. So I caused an argument. Separation sounds like so much fun.
Yeah, they should have t-shirts for it and everything. I mean, Lillian loves Cora to pieces.
But you know, she's awesome.
Cora's been stood up a time or two by Lillian. Always for the best reasons. Last time I think Lillian got a medal for it. But at a certain point, Lillian's excuses don't matter. Poor Cora cried for a week. I don't want to put her through that again.
Yep. It'll be the way it is. So it's complicated. Better off with us. Tell Lillian that. Give her a chance to make her she understands just to come follow through. Part of her life now. He's got a point. She's better off with us for sure. I mean, all of this kind of applies. I think, yeah, tell Lillian that.
If I do that, y'all might want to invest in some industrial strength earplugs. For now, Lillian's going straight to voicemail. So everyone can sleep easy.
They still have voicemail? 300 years from now? Well, I suppose as a general idea. Leaving voice messages when you can't get through to people for whatever reason does kind of make sense.
Yes, you need me?
Thing is, he wants to chat about a lot of stuff, which is cool. But it never kind of goes anywhere other than a bit more background to the character, which is quite interesting background so far. Interestingly, he seems to have more background and personality and stuff going on to him, I feel like, than Sarah had. Or some of the others. I don't know, I haven't really run around with the others much other than Sarah, but... Yeah, I do feel like... I do feel like he's got a lot more kind of life going on behind him than some of the others. Meow.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Enjoy Gagarin.
That's the plan. Excuse me. There's a guy to sell some stuff to you, haven't I?
We've been mining this rock since time immemorial.
So...
May not look like Don't mind the mess. I've got a system. Let me just bring that up.
Sure, you have got a system. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Those. Kind of, the mag shot seems like the ultimate pistol in the game, really, but at the same time, it's like, it's not as cool as it is, and it is cool. It's still not quite as cool as some of the other options out there. He's running out of cash, is he? Pirate spacesuits are really cool looking. Throwables I'm probably get rid of here. Right, does he have anything cool? Not really. I think I've got some ammo. Is there any decent throwables that I didn't sell him? No. Resources. Ammo. Let's get thing he's got on that front. Top up my ammo a bit. And then I should be able to get. I'm clearly going to have to use that and replace my current hard target, which doesn't have the extra goodies. I think everything else is getting flogged. Already? I've cleaned him out again already? Crikey. Has he got any other ammo that's worth picking up? Not spending... not buying 2,000 of that. That's just ridiculous. That's probably worth buying. Oh, it's selling. Oh. It's not worth buying that much, but yeah, well, I will buy a bunch of that just to top up. That as yeah, that's as good as the one I've got. We are making progress. Cool.
If you have any problems, you should talk to Chief Pretorius. She'll help.
You know, the Star Shard. I've seen a couple of those starting to appear. I've not got a pistol play. I've got a pistol playthrough on the go, so I'm not using it. But I feel like a pistol playthrough could be a lot more powerful in this than some of Bethesda's other games, which is cool.
Apparently, the corporate execs are talking about building their own priority catwalks above the city. You been up there? Good luck.
Yeah, the Rattler's not bad. There's some others I like more. I like the Regulator quite a lot. And the revolver that I forget the name of is just really cool. So
don't you fret. Now, do you want a drink? Hey, look who's alive. You bring me my liquor.
Unplanned nap. Yeah. You lost my life in my lunch trying to get the stuff. You need to up what you're paying. Yeah, let's give it a go. For a number of pirates I have to deal with. Yeah.
Oh, is that so?
Don't need the steel. I can walk. Well.
Feel free.
No reason for us to have a problem, is there? I could threaten her. That seems like a bit of a dick move.
You know what?
That went well.
I like you.
Critical success
Maybe
helps.
we can work something out. Fine, fine. You win. I'll up what I'm offering. Here, you earned this.
Yeah, I
Now,
did.
You ever need to blow away some memories? You come back and see me. Understand?
Given how hot this planet gets, her choice of attire is a bit weird.
Where we are, and got a drink instead. Been to Clint's recently?
He get crushed under all that crap yet?
Charming. Right. So, what are we going to do next? We're going to go and look for the missing courier. We're not got a ton of time left, but that should tide us over. Missed connections. There we are. Well, one of them's right here, so let's try that.
Courier 8148 detected. Error. You have already checked in at this drop-off location. Please resume standard route.
Security's usually good about keeping out strays, but keep your eyes open at night for dust-ups and long.
Error. You have already checked in at this location. Please resume route.
So there's one apparently somewhere miles down below here, but I don't know how we're supposed to get there. Let's just go and cross this one off, because at least I can get to this one for now.
Check-in accepted. You are late, courier. Please complete delivery and proceed along your route.
So we got the other two and got to here, and then that was the end of that, huh? There's a down there and an in there somewhere. Okay, maybe over this way. Looks like.
Our last head of security was a real hard ass. Now Chief Pretorius juicy route probably earned it.
Maybe they're just playing dead. Really, really well.
Yep. Does look like you got one on the back of the head, doesn't it? Empty priority package.
We do what we
Credits.
must, right?
So Helena's package is empty.
Check-in accepted. Please continue along your route.
Somebody knew where he was going to be and ambushed him. For that package, apparently. I managed to put one in its head without anybody noticing. Not the obvious ad fit for 48 degrees. No, exactly. Wouldn't be my first choice.
I heard there's a bunch of old abandoned mines in the town.
Why do I get the feeling I might end up down there?
The Garden's not an easy place to live. Nice to finally be getting some new neighbors.
One last death shift then. Okay.
If my
Something anyway.
services are inadequate, please leave a complaint so I can improve.
Back at last. Did you find the courier? And more importantly, my package?
Yeah.
You're not maybe just a little more concerned with your missing man?
One wayward delivery boy isn't going to make or break our quarter, but finding that package could. Now, were you able to recover it or not?
Courier's dead and whatever inside is gone. Recovered your package, you're not going to like this, it's empty. Technically you asked for the package, not its contents, and on that front, I can provide. Here. Courier's dead and whatever's in the package is gone.
My God. Dead? Well, I suppose that explains why my employee, Mr. Maximoff, disappeared so suddenly.
Well then.
And why the tracking beacon I installed on his ship was detected fleeing the planet.
You installed the tracking beacon on him, hey?
For finding the courier. It seems you've got some chops when it comes to investigation. What would you say to finding Mr. Maximoff for me? seeing what he knows about where our data might have wandered off to.
If I never worked with you again, it'd be too soon. Well, true. Don't you think this was more a job for UC security? Hey, I'm getting paid. Why exactly did you install a tracking device in your employee's ship?
Mr. Maximoff was, and may still be, one of Reliant's most ambitious young executives. His business is Reliant's business. If he was to
You're a
do
medical
something
facility.
rash, like
Get
run
business
off with
out your
Reliant's
fucking vocabulary.
confidential and proprietary data, then it's our responsibility to know that. Hence the tracker. And why I'd appreciate your help in confirming if that's the case or not.
Don't you think this is a job for UC security?
Oh, I'll be informing UC security, but speedy results don't appear to be their forte. I need Mr. Maximoff tracked down and my package recovered, and I need it now. Can I count on you to handle that?
Just how horny you getting, huh? Yeah, we'll go and find him.
Excellent. Mr. Maximoff, Bonifant, appears to have set down on another world here in Alpha Centauri.
Oh, it's that guy, huh?
Hawley. Go there and see what he may know on the subject of our fallen courier and our missing data.
I mean, that guy did come off as a bit of a dick, to be fair. Why did he put me on the case of the fact the courier was missing if he is the one behind it, though? I'm guessing he's not. We shall see.
Liftoff initiated, Cap. Time to venture into that view of the sky.
Orbit achieved.
So, where is he? Over there somewhere. Yeah, I don't think that's quite where I want to be. There we go. Where is he? Over there, okay. Such a planet as the moon, is it? But, let's keep going. Moon of Olivias. Olivas. One or two. He's landed at a reclaimed outpost, huh? Is that the sort of place you might be wanting to meet pirates or ecliptic or somebody who's working for another rival corp?
Everything checks out. Landing initiated.
Looks a lot like Mars. It's very cool. Very cool indeed. Kind of fun taking pictures through the cockpit windows.
Got a whole lot brighter.
Oh. Minus 75, a bit nippier over here. I do like that little animation a lot. I think that's really cool. That one. Feck. Absolutely categorically correct, but also absolutely categorically not. There we go. Got it. Package was assigned, said look behind you. History of the pirates. Nice. Nothing in particular you want to pick up there. It's quite cool though, this little kind of recessed storage area there. That was weird. That was very, very weird. All that running for nothing. Shocking. Quite a cool looking outpost though.
Sometimes I wonder if there are more machines than humans out here.
You just reminded me of something there, Samuel. Not sure if it was on stream or somewhere else I saw it. Somebody talking about there being too many human outposts on planets. No, there should be planets that have features and things to discover on them, but just no human activity. And yeah, that is a bit of a thing, I think. Ecliptics. I thought it might be ecliptics. Kind of smell that before I encountered them. Given that, you know, there's clearly some kind of
This is my favorite part.
corporate shenanigans going on here. That wasn't a bad shot. Oh, I tried. It's an optimistic shot, I think. Gotcha. Still a couple left, but including that executive who thought his ecliptic guys were probably going to protect him. Only to find out that was not quite how this went down. Cool looking outpost though. On a fairly cool looking moon. Doing okay? How are we doing? Assume they're in here. Not in here anymore, are they? My massive hardcore slug firing shotgun that does an absurd amount of damage. Bunch of decent scrap in here.
Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
I like his take there. Didn't actually want to pick that up. I don't know why I went and did that. Not much in here. Right. Somebody up there's a dude. See if we can't get a better angle on him. He's stood up. Your helmet is not making you as scary as you think it is, mate. The shake there really made it hard to get my gun on target, but... one more out here somewhere. Oh, in there, I think. Must not sneeze. Definitely effective for an enclosed space, that shotgun. Reasonably close range, if you know you can just put it where you need it quickly. Septic space suit. Going out and see if any of these guys have got helmets that I could make some use of, maybe. Thinking ahead to decorating a future apartment, probably, possibly an outpost, but probably an apartment. Have not seen any more of them with anything good on them. I looted the... there was the guy up here. I can't remember if I looted him or not. I did not. There were definitely some more knocking around that I took pot shots at and removed a few skulls. Where the F is my ship, for starters? It's over there, okay. Did I end up over here, or am I just making stuff up? Ah, yes. Spacesuit again? No, I don't really need a second spacesuit, unless it's worth good money anyway. Worth a few quid. So yeah, that was it. We came out this way. And came around this way, didn't we? Definitely got to be a few more that I took out. There's the guy up top there. There's definitely some more knocking around somewhere that I haven't found their bodies yet. There's one. Gonna be kind of short, I think. Yep. Pack. Don't really want the pack, but completing a spacesuit on. Well, I don't even really need the pack for putting on display, really, do I? But you know. Yeah, yep. You better have a helmet. I mean, I know I put a bullet in it, but you do not. Screw you. So I feel like there's maybe one more that I shot in the head at a considerable distance. Oh well. Just the one up top, maybe. Maybe the one up top's got what I need.
Keep churning. They're reliable that way.
You sound like the capitalist pig. Yeah. While I wait for my boost pack to recharge, I'm going to admire the view a bit. Because it's quite cool. Cute. Definitely a low grab world, and I feel a bit like I'm a marsupial in Fallout again. You know, you kind of end up jumping sometimes even when you don't want to, or jumping very high when you'd like not to. Nothing particularly interesting looking down there. There's our dearly departed friend. He does not have what I need either, though. Not much on the roof, but it's kind of cool you can get all the way up here, despite the fact there isn't anything up here. Well, a bit of cash. Barely enough to make it worth climbing the stairs for, but... And an empty weapon case. Seems to happen from time to time, and it's a tiny bit frustrating when it does. So there's my target. Ankles intact. Stabilizing barrel mod for hard targets, top tiers, game changer for sniping. Yeah, anything that stops it bouncing around is going to make it a lot easier to keep your target acquisition on point. Flashy leatherware, not really my bag. Worms are not really my cup of tea either. What have we got here then? Rubble. Oh, there's an ecliptic. That's not very helpful, is it? Well. Update IFF. Activate units.
Everything going good?
Little robot backup would not be a bad thing. Got you in midair, buddy. You midair as well.
Damage registered. Clear. I am standing down.
Backup certainly didn't hurt and provided a nice little bit of distraction, huh? This is quite a cool outpost design that I have not seen before. He's upstairs and there are the stairs, so let's do a little bit of exploration around this side. That is your demise walking towards you. I can't get in there right now, okay. Navigator. Well, all I want's a helmet, really. Like, I know I've chucked countless Ecliptic helmets away because I didn't want them before, but now I've changed my mind, okay? Indulge my fickle personality or something. God damn it, game. Yeah, I'm gonna all clear the shit out of you when I find you. Guess that works, doesn't it? Yeah. Let's think about that one. Bit of a brain teaser. That's a massive version of the rug that I wouldn't mind having. I do. I want to use a large rug in my build that will incidentally be out on Saturday. Unfortunately, I didn't have enough luxury textiles for that particular line of thought. Bit sucky, but why would you have digipicks in the crapper? I don't entirely want to know why they've got trauma packs in the toilets either, to be honest. I think anybody wants to need a trauma pack in the bathroom. Or anywhere else, mind you, but particularly not in the bathroom. Yep, that's right. Got it.
You did it.
Trauma pack would have been very welcome. In the bathroom specifically, Steve, or just in general? Because one of these things is different to the others. Do I see you heading out there, no? Catch you later, bud. Have a good night. Catch you next week. You head around that way, I think. No, apparently you head that way. Okay. I want to explore everywhere else first. Pretty sure there'll be some deaders over here.
I will not tolerate the theft of any nearby objects.
What if you're reprogrammed to think I'm one of you, though, won't you? Then you'll let me do whatever I like. Which is conveniently the case. I'm sure there was another dead one. There he is. No. Not how this was going to play out, buddy, but your gumption's quite entertaining. Calibrated deep course spacesuit. A bunch of stuff that I don't really want. Sam, you're in my way. Get out of it. tagged me. That's all. There we go. You have to go hardcore on these guys. I don't know where the last one is, but
well, they don't need it.
This is very true. They don't need much of anything anymore. Fuck you. That one. Then no. I don't know what the solution here is, but this is definitely turning out to be considerably more complex than I thought it was going to be. That one and that one. Okay, we got you. How are my digipix looking? Yeah, good. Got it. Build your outpost on a world on Schrodinger because a giant cat fox creature drops luxury text. There's a giant cat fox on a world called Schrodinger. I'm going to have to check this out. Which one? Somewhere in the Schrodinger system, I assume. Did you get him, Simon? Sounded like gunfire. Kinda wish the torch was slightly broader. And I'm nitpicking here, but because it's kind of focused in a little bit, it's kind of hard on the eyes. That does sound pretty good, Steve. The outpost, I mean, not the cuddle in the toilet thing. That sounds less good. That zoology perk. Yeah, I've got to get on that one. And who Respawns did a guide on the zoology side of things recently. I'll probably do one anyway. Soon enough. I think it's sweet that John and his crew go up their leave to build the camp for Kaelin. Poor guy. I don't know what I'd do if I couldn't walk. To build that ramp. Okay, ramp, not camp. I misread that. Just sitting at that, I guess. Maybe things wouldn't be much different, actually. There you are. Oh, for the love of God. Can you not just, like, auto-reload in my pocket? That would be great. There are times when I appreciate the help. There are times when I want you to not shoot, please, mate. Reading my mind would be a great achievement, but it'd also be convenient. I wanted to take that guy out and someone like, oh, let me help! No, fuck off. What? Schrödinger. No, I said luxury textile. I definitely did not say luxury testicle. Although, you know, why not? Office key, always a good find. Ooh, the Lego went down somewhere over there. What about there? Concussive barrow knife or crock of shite. Still haven't got a helmet off any of these guys yet. Nope. Can't really pick up the valuable thing without really knowing if I did. There's definitely some stuff there that I wouldn't mind poster-wise. Another empty gun. Weapon box, weapon locker. Good in here. No. Not at all. There's quite the fight going on somewhere this way. Can't mean to take everything there, but okay. You know what? I can go away. Carry weight there, don't really need. It's not really worth it either. Look at that. Only one that actually fits in the outer ring. I mean, that one does. Okay, no, wait, there are two. I'll take it back. I thought this one freaked out on me as well, but it hasn't. It's not so bad. Right. Okay. Oh, I never looked up here, and I was going to. A little stuck by the ceiling there. Give me a jetpack to switch off.
Are you training for some sort of weightlifting competition?
Yeah, what of it? Unless you're volunteering to carry some of my crap for me. To be fair, you might just be doing. Miniaturized versions of stuff we've got for outposts. Not much headway. Chester Kalen, senior scientist. Research facility. Where a personal log. Multiple reports of increasing pirate activity. Any attempts to have our security beefed up been denied. We find ourselves in a dangerous area with little to no combat experience. So it's time for a career change. Come to think of it, we do have some pretty decent weaponry in the storage room. No one here can fight, but hopefully some of us know which way to point them. Who am I kidding? Unlock office door. Open storage room. Somewhere around them with some decent guns. We're not around here though. Nothing, mate.
Contact. Target locked.
Whew.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot. I might have what you need.
Yeah, carry space, that's what I need. Yeah, you can carry that. Why am I carrying... I'm not, okay. I just pressed the wrong button. That's fine. Yeah, have all of this. There's a big difference.
No, that's it then.
We made a Vasco replace it with the cat fox thing on the next. That sounds about right. Cat meat. Automatic navigator spacesuit. Which point? Swarming foxbat. Those sound pretty, because bleeding the turkey, but worth 115 XP at level 70, farm ones, dose off the about turkey. Toad faces on the same world. Interesting. Let's have a good night. This place is a bit more of a maze than I was expecting it to be.
Grab everything useful.
Dial it back, bossy. So... I came this way, then I went that way, and I ended up back in the first room. Okay. Apparently I needed keys to get presumably into that place. Did that one. Didn't go up here, so let's see if there's anything up here. Outside, okay, no. Anything else in here that I've yet to examine, find, tend to, etc.? I feel like there was one door I didn't go and explore through. There we go, there it is. And it just takes me back to the ground floor area. Okay. The Ecliptics got into a fight with the robot. This means there's probably somebody around and he's looting. More Ecliptics? I don't know. I'm confused. Still didn't find a helmet on any of them. That's the initial way up. Okay, right. Let's hopefully find our missing executive.
Don't just stand there, help me.
Help you? I don't fucking think so. Oh, he is a prisoner. Okay. Although he could be faking it. My life chunk by chunk.
Thank God. Ugh. You know, honestly didn't expect UC security to get here so... Wait, you're not with security? Who are you?
Yeah, you should know exactly who I am. You started this whole thing off. Wasn't meant to, but he did. Well, actually was meant to, kind of. But anyway, your boss Helen sent me to find you. Someone trying to find the party responsible for the dead courier and some stolen Reliant data. Here on behalf of Reliant, they think you know where their missing data's gone. Data carry over at stolen data. Yeah.
Well, I can help on all accounts. Maldonado, the man responsible for killing the courier, stealing my ship, and dragging me here, he's got the data. He's looking to auction off our research and frame me for the theft. But that son of a bitch crossed the wrong man. What do you say we go get Reliance property back?
So it was Maldonado. Kidnapped you.
You've got my word, it's the truth. I was just popping out to grab some coffee when someone stuck something in my neck. Next thing I know, I'm bound on my own ship, listening to Maldonado blabber about how he's planning to spend the money he'll be making off Reliance hard work, which we're not going to let happen.
We are not doing anything. You're going to stay here while I collect that data.
You don't need to worry about me. We'll both be safer with someone watching our backs. Now, no more arguing. Let's go. Maldonado's quarters are towards the rear of the facility. Don't worry, though. I'm sure you noticed he didn't exactly pay for Ecliptic's finest. No Ecliptic A-team would have missed a pistol on their only captive, for example. And I took several firearms courses before my transfer to Gagarin. This should be child's play.
I don't know who's going to shoot him first, them or me. Tough call, really. That way. That way? Oh, there he is.
Of all this? I am not to be... Bonafont. So, Reliance sends along a merc of their own, then.
Shut it! Hand over the data, or I'll promise you'll regret it.
Well, look at that fire. Junior executive, no more. The answer is no, Mr. Maximoff. This data's worth a lot of money to my potential buyers. Of course, it doesn't have to be just... Now, if Reliance sent you, then you've had the pleasure of meeting Ms. Strickland.
This is true.
Woman, don't you think?
Quit selling handle over data. Doesn't matter what I think, just here to do a job. Not really, she seems kind of mean. She's a bit of a bitch and doesn't really have a priority straight, but doesn't really matter in this case. If she was blatantly, you know, mistreating patients in favour of making money, I might feel worse about it, or, you know, being a little bit too mercenary. But she just wants to hold this data early, and I'm kind of okay with that. It's based on what I know so far. Just here to do a job.
But that's the very problem. You're doing your job for the wrong person. Strickland is as cheap as she is mean. I, however, understand the importance of appropriate compensation.
Do you
I
now?
will pay you handsomely right now to turn around.
Yeah, pretty
get back
much.
in your ship and inform Helena that our Bonavent here betrayed her. That he killed the courier, stole Reliance's precious data, but was then tragically killed during the handoff with Ecliptic. I'll even handle the killing part myself. What do you say?
See?
Quiet! It's not going to work!
She's a bitch.
Right?
And she is basically taking advantage of her patients to a degree. Or at least it sounds like. I assume she is. But this shit that's going down here doesn't really, you know, he's so much of a smarmy scumbag that he's clearly going to get a shot in the head. Strickland really as creepy as he's claiming?
Wait, you're not actually considering this, are you? Yes, maybe Helena's on the more frugal side of things. But did you not hear him? He's talking about killing me. All we want is that data.
Yeah. I'm not going to side with this creep. Just because, like, I don't like the other guys. But framing some random poor executive who's just a bit of a knob, and then killing him as part of that, just so this guy can make money? Nah.
Credits aren't getting you out of this one, pal.
Well, I can't say I didn't try. But, I've got an auction to plan, so I guess I'll just have to get rid of you myself. Ta-ta.
Look, this will go better if you talk to him.
Well, yeah, we could kind of see it going that way, couldn't I?
He had the data on him. Want to take a look?
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
Yep, he heard everything.
Thank God. I'll take my own shit back to Gagarin. I'm sure Helena will be... Well, she'll be happy to see you, at least.
Yeah, that's probably a reasonable interpretation. Shielded and regular lab outfits are exactly the same. I suppose one of them's got that thing across the face and one doesn't. That's probably the difference. Actually didn't want to pick that up in the end. The outfit, I mean. Yep, thought as much.
This...
Fine by me.
This is going to be huge for my career.
I mean... Technically, yeah. He's quite a penis, though. Right, where... This is the exit, isn't it? Bitchy corpos are better than murderous ones. Yeah, marginally. There's no real evidence that they're actually withholding treatment or otherwise mistreating their patients. So. I'm sure they want to capitalise on the data as much as any corporation and make as much money off it as they can, but yeah, in the grand scheme. Yeah, I don't want to say exactly lesser evil, but the other one is definitely the greater evil.
I wonder what they're building here.
Not much. I do like this gun. I like the style of it. And I might well mod it to put suppressor and stuff on it. Because the sound's not as satisfying as I was hoping it might be. So I might as well have a little bit more accuracy in there. Even if the range does go down a little bit. Not that it's bad on the accuracy, but this is definitely a damage dip compared to what I was using before, though.
Stabilizing. Done.
United Colonies founds BC Vanguard, privateered navies utilising independent captains piloting their own ships in 2315. 5 years after the Colony War ended. Look how cool that building looks actually from that angle.
If my services are inadequate.
Nice paintings there that I would very much like to have available.
You're back. Without Mr. Maximoff. Is he all right? You didn't have to deal with him, did you?
Jesus
well,
Christ.
If there's nothing else, I have matters to attend to.
Turn around. Pay attention. You might force me to smack you. With a brick.
Well, what happened with Mr. Maximoff? You didn't have
That
to
is extremely annoying.
take care of him, I hope.
I really hope they get this sorted out. Fella's fine. Did silly data. This fella did. Thinks it was somebody else, not your employee. You think I'd execute one of your employees? I mean,
I presume not. But you mercenary types, you play by different rules than the rest of us. So, is Bonifant all right or not?
It's probably true. Bonifant. He's blatantly Boniface. No, it's obviously not, but it would annoy the crap out of him to say it that way, and I feel that's an appropriate thing to do. It wasn't him.
Maldonado. I know that name. He's a renowned data broker. Black market.
Data.
I'll have to let corporate know about his involvement. And that you managed to stop him. This
Don't
was
worry.
good
He's
work.
pushing up daisies as we
Excellent
speak.
work.
So I guess I
Speaking
did
of which,
execute
Would you
somebody.
be so kind as to
Well, it
hand
wasn't really an
over the
execution.
data?
He tried to kill me. Data. I turned him down, but I think you need to up what you're paying me. Yeah, up what you're paying me.
That seems reasonable. Here, for a job well done. You have Reliance and my gratitude.
I feel like the both the XP and the cash rewards there are a little bit on the disappointing side. But still. So, I don't think there are any major things for me to cross off right now. No, I mean there are things, but we're not doing them just yet. No. I think next time deep cover will be the direction we're heading in.
You have not been authorized to direct this.
I'm sure it's a reference to something, Gray, but I can't think of what it is. My mind just runs straight off to Star Trek, obviously. But right at the beginning of Season 2 of Next Generation, Dr. Crusher departs for Season 2, and Dr. Pulowski comes in, and she initially pronounces Data's name that way, and he gets a little bit like, hey, knock that off, that's not my name, my name's this. And there's a whole thing about him getting annoyed with it. Which is quite fun. So I'm kind of thinking of that, but that's not what I'm referencing. I'm referencing something else, but I can't for the life of me think what it is. Something I've seen somewhere. Anyway, it is way past time when I should really have stopped, so it is what it is. But I'm glad we got a load of stuff crossed off, and on Monday probably, assuming all things go according to plan, then we will, head off and help the UC Vanguard and the UC Sistev deal with the Crimson Fleet, which should take a while and be quite a cool series of quests, I suspect. Gonna be interesting, I think. Looking forward to that. But that's one we'll start with and go with the whole Donnie Brasco thing as of Monday. On Saturday, I should have a new Starfield apartment tour up. And it'll be a tour because obviously you're not really building, you're just decorating them. But it came out rather nice. I did the small one in Akila City, so do keep an eye out for that. It's going to be fun. That one will be up on Saturday. I'm actually going to do some of the editing on that tonight before I crash out, so hopefully I've got a little less to do tomorrow, because I've got a hella busy day tomorrow. No stream tomorrow? No, I'm away this weekend. It's my missus' birthday on Saturday, so we are doing other stuff, and yeah, travelling tomorrow, so yeah, well, I've got a lot to do to get ready for that, and then also for when I come back, and I need to get this video finished before I set off, so busy days tomorrow, and the next 24 hours or so. More like 18 hours really, but you know. But yeah, that's the current plan. Yeah, other than that, I would expect more or less business as usual from next week. Next Fallout build, not sure when that's going to occur. Probably not this weekend, next weekend. I would come up with something, or do like a shelter build or something, but you know, I've got the Starfield one coming, and I won't be at home at the weekend to actually do a shelter build. But I might pick the shelter up on the root cellar up on Monday maybe, and see if I can get it done for Tuesday possibly. I will pass it on, Gray. Thank you very much. But yeah, I'll try and get a full-out build. Yeah, I might be able to pull it off early next week. It depends. I don't think that shelter is particularly large, so I might be able to do a cool build down there. In time. I don't know whether I do a creepy Halloween-y themed thing, or I do a kind of a Batcave thing, because it could kind of work either way. But I'll see. I'll have a thunk. Well, either way, that's I'm going to line that one up for next week, hopefully, and if I get the time. But yeah, other than that, we'll more or less be back to sort of usual production as of next week. Be cool. Anyway, folks, I'm going to get a drink and chill out for a little bit before I actually edit this video, which I don't think will take terribly long, but I'm going to have it edited before I go to bed, and I just need to do VO and stuff tomorrow, which should be fine. Yeah, should be cool. So, thank you for hanging out. Hope you had fun. Really enjoyed partnering around doing a few side quests. I thought we were going to spend more time in Akila City than we did, but yeah, we started out there, so that was cool. Yeah, I had fun with that, and it was cool to explore Gagarin as well. We'll have to check out Hopetown at some point, possibly after we've done the Crimson Fleet stuff. See how that goes. Anyway, folks, have yourselves a good weekend. Thank you for hanging out. Do check out social media links, merch store, channel memberships, all that stuff down below if you want to have a look. And yeah, like, subs, all that, I do appreciate. And I will hopefully you'll see me in video on Saturday, and I will catch you all next week. So, till then, see you next time. Have a good one, folks. See ya.